There you go. End of the workday. Check where's what the heck? There's an echo. What do you mean there's an echo? Oh, you might have two sources of me, or two things of me listening right now, which would be really funny if you do, but you might. It sounds like for the weak, Vader. I swear to God, man. The problem is that if you don't get the sleep, you're gonna become the weak. This is how this works, homie. There's no freedom from that. That is forever how this is gonna go. Also, I'm partially like going through and like extending the time that I spend in mission. For those who don't know, you have at least 4 separate dudes that'll show up. I think it's between 4 and 7 of them that'll show up every mission. And the longer you stay in the mission and the more you walk on the mission, the more likely they are to spawn. So you just have to stay on the ground. Bullet jumping actually reduces how often they spawn. Unfortunately, it actually like nerfs it heavily. And I really wish that wasn't the case, but like, yeah, you need to actually walk around and stuff. Though I think it might just be more of like it takes you time to get places, and that's why. I think that might be what it is primarily. But yeah, having more of those dudes show up. It's Pinge. Yeah, it's how you can speed this up really quick. It's about taking time to get to places, yeah. So yeah, you just walk around and stuff and you're good. For the most part. Or you could do stupid stuff and yeah, the thralls, the dudes. The thralls. Whatever the fuck they're called. Excalizers, thralls, dudes, I don't know. They're fucking dead. They're just bodies for me, homie. They give me points. That's all they do. They're just points dispensers. Yeah, that's all they are for me. So yeah. I don't know how many actually spawn though. I think it's between 4 and 7 though. I could be mistaken. I think I've seen more of them though spawn per mission. A few times. So it's like, it's one of those ones where it really does depend on what you're used to. So it's whatever. Oh, is it based on kill? Oh, maybe it's a timer that reduces based on kill count. Because I could see it being a timer based on, like a timer where if you get kills, it reduces that timer kind of thing. I could see that. I'm always telling people this. There's a reason why I'm doing these missions solo right now, by the way. Because otherwise we would be speedrunning them. Well, I'm not doing them solo by choice, but if you guys want to join in stuff, you guys can. But like, it's one of those ones where like, the slower you do it, the better you'll do. Like, it's not the end of the universe. Also, guys, a little bit of a funny thing. If you guys are using Geyer, make sure that you do this. Also, hold up. What the fuck am I doing? No. I'm being stupid here. Where the hell is this? Yes, give me this. No. I'm not letting myself be stupid here. Health, regen for... I think casting speed would actually be better here. Just because that way I can like get that done and out of the way really quick. That's a max limit per mission depending on the player players present, and it's not influenced by kill count beyond a slot needs to be open to spawn it. Oh, is it? I thought it was like you had them spawn faster because you killed them faster, or maybe it has to do just with the slots, which I could definitely see that being the case. All right, we just buffed my Geyer even further. By the way, having 5 purple Tau shards there, giving you buffs for every single electric proc, is beautiful. It is fantastic. Yeah, that casting speed is actually really nice. Not gonna lie. Meow. Did the dude just survive? Oh no, he didn't. He just got knocked down. Thank you for the points, my good sir. Appreciated. Yes, it's beautiful. Give me more points. More points. But yeah, this is why I like Geyer. I don't think I need to explain further. Oh, also, the more of these guys that you stab, the more eternal relics you get, which guarantees that you get at least one of the mods per eternal relic that you crack. I have 95 uncracked eternal relics right now, and I don't know what to do with them because cracking them would be incredibly annoying to have to go and do. So I've been kind of just letting them exist in my inventory since I need to go crack them and I just don't want to. I've been being lazy. No, you can't. You get like they sell for almost nothing. That's why I don't sell them for plat. Wow, appreciated. Thanks, game. You're beautiful. Okay, we're going over. I don't care anymore. I'm over this. There you go. Oh, but it survived my fucking Fedmore. Okay, run defense first on planet, less for the Lich. Forces to amount. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Oh yeah, if you guys want to crack the relics, feel free to join in later. We can, so if you guys can let me know when we're gonna have a decent one to go crack. We need a defense mission on the fortress to be able to go crack them, and then once it's a defense mission on the fortress, then we can go crack them. Defense or disruption, one of the two. Yep, no worries, Ozzy. It's fine. What you gotta do? Go get the eeps. We'll talk to you later, okay? Go focus on the eeps. But yeah, defense or disruption, and we'll go from there. Gonna just get our stuffers going. Actually, with Roar going, this might actually be kind of funny because we might be able to get Roar getting our damage even further here. Though I can't remember what my bonus here in terms of actual damage bonuses. Hold on, what's my abilities? No, that's my combos. We don't need those. Roar, 60% damage increase. Nice. Roar, it does give you a damage increase on abilities, right? Just making sure I'm not going crazy here. Because... Oh, there's one new. Because from what I remember, it is damage increase based on abilities, right? Or it does give ability strength? Oh, it's a blanket damage buff. Okay, cool. That works. That I will take. Any day, anytime. Hello, dude. Thanks for the stab. Yes. Wait, is it global faction damage? Wait, so it's multiplicative then? Wait, hold up. No. That makes Roar multiplicative then, right? Instead of additive? I thought it was additive, not multiplicative. Like his faction damages is multiplicative, not... Oh, interesting. Wait, so doesn't that make Roar like 20 times better than it was originally? Like, considerably better? Wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Doesn't that mean that we can just like fucking... That explains why it's the everything dies button, at least. That's nuts. Wait, doesn't that mean that if you have a faction mod, it also multiplies off of each other? So you can multiply the faction mod using Roar? If I'm not mistaken, from what I understand? No. Okay, so it's only... What? Oh, it just adds to the regular bans. Okay, cool. That works. Wait, but does that turn the regular Bane mods into just like a thing where they, it becomes like a universal one? Or is it just more of like a, it just adds to the, it basically becomes a universal, but then it adds to it for everything else, I guess? I don't know. Direct hit also buffs with dot caused by direct hit. Oh! Oh, that's actually really good. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, so Roar is going to be put in a lot of my builds. Yeah, just a few of them. Just a few. Yeah, I could see Roar becoming a very consistent thing that I was using. Because I thought it was additive. That was just like useless. I thought it was useless because it was additive, not multiplicative. Okay, cool. That works. Meow. Grenadier Baron, you will make 90%, but against Corpus it's 60. Okay, I see. Okay, I see the... Okay, yeah, okay. So it only works for adding it towards those bands specifically. So you can actually like increase those bands, but only for those bands. Is there ever going to be a Bane mod where they end up making it so it's like a universal Bane mod, but it's like 15% or something? Like, it'd be really cool if they went through and actually gave us a universal Bane mod. I doubt it. Aw, that's unfortunate. That's really, really unfortunate. That's like uber unfortunate, actually. Well, to be fair, I don't even know how to do math in general in Warframe, so that's multiplying 0 by 0 is not going to work here, homie. I don't know what the I don't actually know what the multiplicative stuff here is. That's why. Like, I know a little bit about how things work, but outside of that, I don't know really the full story at all. Unfortunately. I have not played Warframe long enough to figure that stuff out yet. Just yet. Oh, I've already got it. Why is the Soma Cord still showing up even though I've already got it? Is there somebody else here? No. Like, what? I'm so confused. Why do the Soma Cords still show up? What? But they shouldn't be though, because that makes no sense. Because it should be acting like the other thingies where it just like stops showing up after you've already collected it and stuff. Because like it's showing up after you've collected it. Well, because there's quite a few other things where it's like the you know, the special things that you can pick up. Those, they disappear after you pick them up. But don't get target with the search thingy. No, you do. You do get the target for the thingy. You find them very easily on the maps and stuff. They're not hard to find. And it's also why like I don't like them. And I want them to disappear because whenever I'm looking for item treasures and doing item treasure hunting, it's part of the reason why I stopped is because all of those things still show up regardless of what I'm up to. Which sucks a considerable amount. Because it's like, god damn it, man, I don't need those. Man. There you go. I don't know, they started to do that after an update. Oh, I see. Others who have not found them yet. Yeah, no, that's like what it's supposed to be. They're supposed to disappear unless you have somebody else in your party that's already found them. Or has not found them yet. Yeah. That's so weird, man. Because it's the same thing for the scanning things, by the way. You know those like blue orb stuff? You know those blue orbs that you can go through and scan stuff with? That give you like stuff for your codex? Those stay in mission too. You can still have them show up afterwards. Which is so goddamn annoying. Because it's like, oh man, really? Why can't you just like, yeah, the fragments. Yeah, these guys. These fragments still stay in the missions even after you finish them. Which is so annoying because it's like, god damn it, man. Spange. Yes, it's I want them gone, man. I don't want them staying there. But whatever, I guess. They'll just stay. Also, I'm using Gyre specifically so I can go crack all the chests around me. I'm using Gyre as a box breaker right now. Purely so that I can get more of those Iota stars because I really do need like a shit ton of them. If I can get to 200 by the end of today's stream, I'll be happy. That'll be where I'll chillax with the amount of Sciaton stars I'll start going for. Granted, if I can get more than 200 though, that'd be really nice. Because like, I don't want to be stuck having to deal with the whole issue of like, oh no, we don't have enough Sciaton stars. Well, see, here's the thing, I would be using Limbo, but Limbo doesn't do this much damage to just overall enemy spawns. So like, you know, I would use Limbo, but Gyre just happens to be easier for this. Actually, no. Specifically speaking, actually Zaku's better now. Limbo is good, but Zaku's better. Just because Zaku's abilities have more range. I think mine has 84 meters of range right now. So I can actually go through and break stuff, like super easily. So it's actually not bad. It's pretty good. Oh, we got one! It's mine. Oh, god damn it, it's an Amber Star though. Not what I wanted. I'll take it though. It's a free star. We'll take free stars. Any free stars for that matter at this point. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I might just start trading in stars. Actually, when I trade items with people, just because that way I can just guarantee that I at least have some star income. Of like... because like, with the amount of arbitrations that we run, guys, we run through at least like 300 to 400 stars a week sometimes. It's really bad. But it's just how it goes. Yeah, you can join. It's just that I gotta go through and actually get out of the mission for you to be able to join, because you can't join while I'm in mission, unfortunately. Also, I'm doing lich missions right now, so I don't know if you can join if you don't have them unlocked yet. If you have the lich missions unlocked, you can, but I don't know if it'd be worth for you to join, just because like you wouldn't really be getting any progress out of it. Oh, I keep it purple purely because, well, no, it's pink. I have them pink. Because there's a really funny glitch that DE hasn't fixed yet. Where in like open worlds and stuff, it's really funny because in open worlds specifically, if you go high enough, you can actually see the enemies through blocks and like through walls and stuff. So it gives you like a wall hack almost. And that's why I use pink, because there's nothing in the open worlds that are pink. Just don't tell the E that, okay? Just shh. It's our secret. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Where's Res? Res, where'd you go? Res. Where's my ool? There you go. I'm gonna... hold on. Though it's more... But I forgot to remove it after I tried to XP. Oh, can you? What? Okay. Interception, well, yeah, I know that you can join them. It's just that I don't know if it's worth actually joining these missions, just because it's not, you're not going to be getting any progress towards your lich, because if you don't have a lich, you won't be getting any progress towards it, and that's more what I mean by that. It's less of a, I don't want you to join. I'm just more of like, would it be worth it for you to join, if that makes any sense, if you don't have a lich. That's more where I'm at in terms of that thinking, because like there are certain points where it would be more worth the more worth your time for you to go through and do other shifts instead. It helps distinguish dark armor dudes in dark places, so use bright red. Yeah. That's another reason to use it. It's just that I just find it funny this way because I can see them through walls. Because I know that there are warframes that do give you the ability to see through walls and stuff. I'm lazy and I don't want to use that warframe for it, so. The Cyto 9, I think, right? Yeah, I think Cyto 9 has the ability to see through walls. I could be mistaken though, but I'm pretty sure it's Cyto 9. Oh my god, with the amount of arcanes I'm using for my secondary weapon, it could also be multiplicative. Yeah, I think it might be multiplying off of each other. Sort of see through walls. Well, yeah, sort of see through walls, but it works. Cyto 9, spell hacks, yeah. Well, yeah, if you're highlighting the enemy at that point, that's still wall hacks, my guy. That right there might that right there would be semantics, because you can still see where they are, and as long as you know just about what you're looking at, you can pretty much get headshots every time. So it's like minor issues indeed. Hello, dude. How do you feel about dying today? Get over here. Give me my abilities. There you go. Oh, I might not actually don't want to use Gaia for this actually. Hold on, I'm thinking about it, and Gaia might not just be worth it. Yeah, Gaia might not be worth it. The enemy density here is actually too low for Gaia to be usable. Yeah, Gaia, the enemy's density here is too low for Gaia to be actually usable here. Oops. That's a whoops and a half on my part. Whatever. It's minor issues. Sending you off into the shadow realm. Enthralls if more people. This is true. This is true. But I also don't want you guys to waste your time on stuff that might not be useful for you. So, can you like not send your dudes after me, please? I didn't even piss you off either, my guy. What did I do this time? No. Just no. Thank you for the thingy, the specter, but like I don't need specters, my guy. I have like 7,000 bajillion specters or whatever at this point. There's not enough stuff to kill in order for my build to work. Oh yeah, no, Geyer, specifically my Geyer build does not have enough duration for it to actually be worth it. This is 100% a first world problem, by the way. Like genuinely. It's not that bad. It could be worse. It could be so much worse. Hello, my guy. Go over here, delete you. Orbs doing random status damage? No. They're not. They only do electric procs. So when you throw an orb down, like I'll show you here, they do electric procs within the area. You hit, you just enable roar, and then it does even more damage. It's great. But no, they only do electric procs. It's just that it looks that way because my OcuCore has 5 different status types that I can do. If I was able to get one more status type on it, I could do every single status type in the game with it. But unfortunately, I cannot, which sucks a little bit, but whatever. I almost got it there though. Almost, I was so close. I'm quite literally not even joking, 1 base element away from it too. I'm so close. I have an extra fire element on my thing, which would have let me get my extra thing. I'm so close, but not quite. Almost there. I think my last thing's blast that I need. Yeah, my last one's blast. Hello. Why are you taking nothing? I keep forgetting how little you actually take. Like, just in general. It's wild. I do not use it for profit taker, no. Yeah. No, Tims, go focus on driving, my guy. Jesus. Do not be here. Go focus on driving. That is like rule number 1. You're do not watch, stream, and drive, my guy. You're breaking the law right there. Hold on. Where's our stuffs? Titania. That should work for this. I'm just gonna speed run through this, just so I don't have to care about it. Oh my god, that goes for everybody here. Please do not drive and watch stream at the same time. I swear to fuck. Ah. I'd rather not be complicit in somebody crashing and then dying because they ended up watching stream. That would not be a great time. Please and thank you. Or I just don't want to be the reason for that. Okay, no, that was the wrong button. Come on. There you go. Why is the operator... Hold on. There's a bit of a weird thing going on with the operator where I actually can't use my operator for, like, interacting with a lot of stuff. Is there a reason for that, or did they change that recently? Where they've made it so that your operator just can't interact with this at all? Because it seems kind of weird for them to go through. Like... It's so weird. There you go. Don't, drive and stream. Yeah, something like that. Well, yeah. It's one of those things, just don't drive and be distracted at the same time. That's like driving 101. I don't even have a license and I know that. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, no, if I ever do end up getting a car, which is very unlikely, I will be getting one that does not have a touchscreen dash, because I will be doing everything I can to avoid that shit. With a passion, because I do not like touchscreen shit, being in a car. Give me those knobs. Give me my physical buttons back. That'd be so nice, man. I grew up with cars that had like actual like physical buttons and like a bunch of other stuff. It was fantastic. God damn it, why are you being useless? Dude is gonna die. That's gonna be the end of the mission right there. Maybe. Potentially. God fucking damn it. Yeah, that's the end of the mission. Alright, we're doing this the other way. Digital, I'll just, yeah. No, I honestly, I don't understand why they have that there. Also, the reason why I thought the Titania would work is because usually the defense target follows you, and they teleport with you. But the defense target had decided no, it didn't want to teleport that time, which is like, why? Why not just teleport? What the fuck? What do you mean you're not gonna teleport? Jesus Christ, man. Spy, interception, mobile defense. You know, let's just go fucking do some mobile defense. Get that out of the way. I'll do the spy mission last. Deal with that later at some point. So the main issue here is that doing these missions is going to take absolutely fucking forever. And I really hope that our Lich is like at least getting somewhat mad. It's not even that mad. God damn it. Alright, our Lich is going to be here for a while. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care anymore. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. Or the easy way, I guess, would be the better way of putting it. Hey, would you look at that? I just need one more, and then I can... And you just need the third one now. Alright, good to know. Hello, I'll take that. And we're getting out of here. Oh, actually, hold on. We don't want to get out of here just yet. Hello, Lich. How do you feel about not existing anymore? What? Send it? No, I don't even have a third one in right now. I don't even have a third ability or a third thing in my thing slotted right now. So like I would do it if I had a third one slotted, but I don't. Not currently. Because I don't need a third one? Is that bad? I don't even know what the second one is yet. That's like a what? A 10% chance of actually getting it correct? No. It's a almost 7% chance of getting it correct. And as we all know, even at 99% I fail. So we're not No, the second one was just an ool. That's why. The second one was me cheating. No. Kelsha, you know me and my luck. We don't do that. We do not rely on my luck. On that at all. For anything at all. That's a bad idea. Like a really fucking bad idea. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. What do you mean huge chances actually? No, that's 14%? Nah. I don't trust that, sorry. It's a good thing I'm not a gambler then. I do not support gambling. This is why I do not do this. Also, if I can figure out what the second one is, I can actually have a 50-50 instead of a 14% chance, which I'd say is higher odds and pretty good odds, you know? I'll take the 50-50 over the 14, if you don't mind. That'd be great. Because, you know, the 50-50 is absolutely fucking fantastic. Yeah, but like, why would I do that when I could do a 50-50 instead? I don't understand this, Kelshi. This feels dumb. Very stupid decisions. This feels very stupid. What do you mean it's boring to play it safe? I want this being done and over with as easily as possible. I don't give a shit if it's boring. I want this over with, man. I'm 2 weapons away from being done every single collectible in the game. Like, look at this. Cool. I stabbed it. You happy? I told you. It wasn't gonna happen. I wasn't gonna get anything out of it. There you go. See? Have fun with that, I guess. But like, yeah, no, I don't, like, yeah, but I also just told you that nothing was gonna happen, and you guys are telling me to go for the third one, so, you happy now? Hold on, where's our things here? Oh, no, I have 15 beacons, by the way, Kami. I'm fine. I'm more than okay. The main reason why I just don't want to have to wait and like have to go through and like not have a 50-50 is because I have 15 beacons right now. Like, I might as well just go use the beacons, you know? I literally only have these 2 weapons to get. That's it. I'm not gonna fight a level 5 lich, my guy. I've done that before, and no, I'm good. If I can have an easier lich to kill, I'm happy with that. And only that. I'm good. I have a feeling this would lead to me having to fight a level 5. We're not doing this. I could still probably 2-tap it, but I have 0 interest in actually fighting a level 5 lich. If I can kill it faster, I'm happy with that. Okay, but like, Kelshi, do I look like I care? Like, genuinely, do I look like I care? There's a way to do this even faster. It's called actually following the natural progression of this. Oh, and I could have gotten either a 1 or a 2 if I hadn't stabbed it. Which also works so much better, man. Okay, so we gotta send you over here. Yeah, but if you have an ul, which I do have, you can get a 1 or 2 out of that just nice and easily. Nothing too difficult or anything like that. I do not understand why this is so hard for you to understand, my guy. Where is our stuffs? Getting a level 4 consistently sucks. So much. No, okay. I don't think you guys understand why I hate doing these liches. On multiple occasions, I have had to spend 8 fucking hours straight killing these liches. Just for 1. There has been multiple occasions where that's happened. And I do not give a fuck about Gamba or what's fun or any of this. Nah. I'm doing this as whatever the fuck is fastest, because at this point, no. Never again. There's a reason I put off these lich weapons as like the literal last things I'm doing in this game. So while yes, I do understand that it's not the quote-unquote fun way to do it, I do not give a fuck. What do you mean to clip farm? I don't do those. I don't do clip farming. That's not a thing I do. If I want to make a short, I just record the short. Just spam beacons on third, try and get it. No, we're not fucking doing that. I do not give a crap. I do not give a shit. It will not happen. I'm doing this in the natural progression of things. And I can almost guarantee you that we're probably going to get it in this next step anyways. Once we figure out the actual, whatever the beacon is, or whatever the code is, yeah. But no, I'm not doing this again. I do not play games with these liches. Because I have actually spent 8 hours before on multiple of these fucking liches, and I do not give a shit. If these liches are a thing that I will be doing, I will be making them as easy as possible. Now, specifically for the Coda liches and for the tenants, like for the tenant sisters, it's fine. I can do that just fine with the tenant sisters and the Coda liches. That's fine. But for these, I do not care. You could have just not stabbed it. Yeah, but then you guys are also, just to prove a point, might as well just stab it just to prove a point. Because it was basically effectively the same thing, Kalshi. We've already discussed this before. When it comes to anything percentage-wise, unless it is a 100%, I will be there forever. Case in point, what happened with the thumpers. We were going for a 10% drop. It took me 52 consecutive kills to get it on a 10%. You understand why I'm saying that no, it's effectively the exact same thing? And that's a consistent thing for Warframe, by the way. For me specifically. That is how Warframe always goes for me. Citron took me 4 months to grind out, or was it 3? It was one of them. Of doing the grind almost every single day. I do not cry. Like, I don't play with that. I do not do any kind of gambling in this game because I have the worst kind of luck in this game. We don't play games with this at all. Have you tried not having bad luck? Yeah, sorry, that just doesn't work for me. Not in this game, at least. Now, in Genshin, on the other hand, yeah, I 100% don't have bad luck in that game. For some reason, Genshin actually gives me everything I want. It took me, like... I think it was almost, like... Yeah, I think it was almost 2 years before I hit pity in Genshin. 2 fucking years before I hit pity. And I got pretty much every other character I wanted. The only character I didn't get through, within, like, the first, like, 13 or so pulls was Ganyu. The only character. There was one character before I started playing that took me, I think it was 36 pulls. That was like the most that I had to pull consecutively to get a good character. It was like, it's not that bad. But yeah, that's like where Genshin is for me, specifically. Warframe, on the other hand, I have the worst possible luck. Yeah. You just didn't care. Because, well, yeah, because why would I care? It's a 5-star. And no, I didn't hit pity. I failed the 50-50s, yes, but I've never hit, well, it's not really a fail if you get a 5-star, honestly. But yeah, I'm also free to play in gachas as well, so it's one of those things where, you know, I do not play games where you actually have to go through and do that here. No. Didn't know you played Genshin 2. Yeah, it's a fun game. I also play HSR, as well as, what is it? Fucking SSR or something. Fucking Arcanites is another one I also play. Wait, so you're telling me that even though I get a 5-star, that counter still continues to the next 5-star? So as long as I keep pulling, I eventually will just hit pity? After that? That's kind of cool, actually, not gonna lie. But also, at the same time, I could just reword that as I've never had to do 180 pulls on a single character before. Cool? Like, that deals with that, I guess. Like, and that I know for certain is true. I keep trying it, but I can't seem to get into Arcanites. That's fine. Arcanites is one of those ones where if you really enjoy the game, then you can enjoy the game. Otherwise, that's fine. It's like Warframe, same thing. It's the same thing. Arcanites is also probably one of the most friendly, player-friendly games in the gacha industry. It's really, really nice. Oh no, you're good, Jasper. If you don't enjoy them, that's more than okay. But hard pity is 90. If your last pull was not the banner up, it will 100% be the banner up. But okay, but like, I've never had to do 90 consecutive pulls for a single character. That's never happened before, Kelshi. What I mean by I've never hit pity is I've never had to do 90 consecutive pulls for a character. That's never happened before. Nor has it happened to get to 74. The most I've ever pulled on a character was 36. And I got the character at 36 pulls. Yeah, you want to know how I know it's the truth? Because I've never bought it personally. You can deny it all you want, but no, I've never had to actually hit pity. It's never happened, not once. No, I can guarantee you this. I've never hit over 75 for a single character. I've never had to pull more than 36, I think it is. That or is 40, it's one of the two. But no, I've never had to actually pull more than that. Meow, I'm gonna finish my Citron farm and feed her to the wall. What? Oh, that's fine. That's a-okay. That is a-okay. Meow, there we go. Down we go. I'm also a free-to-play player. I don't even know where I would get 75 pulls from. In Genshin specifically. HSR probably, but Genshin? No. I don't do the dailies in Genshin, my guy. I barely even do the events in Genshin. I purely just play the game to go through and clear out the map and do missions. That's about it. I think the longest time I've ever done my dailies was like a week, and that was it. I don't really like doing the dailies in Genshin, like at all. Meow, meow. But as a counterpoint, this leads into me saying I don't play with percentages in this game, like at all. It's not a matter of having fun or not, because it deeply frustrates me if we have to go through and actually do that, because it will actually make it take considerably longer. And I don't want to waste things. I don't want to waste any of my thingies on it, because it will just take me like fucking 14 hours to do it. It's just a waste of time. Citron's farm. Yeah, there's a reason I don't touch Citron anymore. Like I don't touch Citron. That's not a thing I do anymore. Like if like Citron becomes a thing that people want to go through and grind, sure. It's the same thing with Haro systems. I don't touch those either. I refuse to, because there's certain things in this game where it's just like it's not worth the time investment into it to do it again. Because the Haro systems we had to do, I think it was almost, what was it, 52 different C rotations to get it or something stupid. Granted that was like a 7% or something. So like it's one of those ones where like, yeah, no, I don't do that. Meow, meow. Okay, where's our get to extraction? That should be fine. Okay. Yeah, no, if you're gonna be going for growing power, just buy it with plat. At that point, just fucking buy it with plat, man. There's a reason I don't farm in Borderlands. Like, I just straight up don't. Like, I enjoy Borderlands too, specifically because of the comedy, and outside of that, no. There isn't a single thing in the game that I enjoy outside of the actual comedy of the game. For like the main story quests and stuff. Because like the comedy actually did, like they did a really good job with the comedy of the story quests and whatnot. But outside of that, I really don't enjoy the game. Use a save editor? At that point, yeah, might as well. Like, it's a single player game. What are they gonna do? Get mad at you for editing a single player game so you can actually get something a bit better? It's not gonna do much. There we go, get the eternal relic. It's fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Though I do appreciate the fact that they went through and added that much detail into the amount of like different grips and like weapon stuff that we could have in the game. But also there's a certain point where it becomes a little ridiculous. Like just a little ridiculous. Ah, Jesus Christ though. But yeah, no, we will not be doing rolling gamba or anything like that here. Specifically because the amount of time spent on this would be not worth it. Not even close to it. And could we at least get some more stuff so we can get the second and like, or maybe even the last thingy, please? That would be great, game. If you give us like the last thingy for it, that'd be fantastic. I appreciate you not giving us the freaking last thingy. That'd be great. Rook's Claw. Actually, I do need to get more Rook's Claw though. No, we're not gonna be going gambling. I'm sorry to say this, Afro. We are not doing the gamba. That is not what I was trying to do. Where is our stuff? Defense, disruption, spy, rescue, mobile defense, defense. Wait, there's multiple defense missions on this map? Yeah, there is. There's multiple defense missions on this map. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's a survival mission. We are going to ignore that as much as we can. Territorial crossfire. What's our current drop on that, actually? They're annoyed. Or only halfway through. Shit. It's gonna take forever. Alright, well at least once we get this last one, we'll know which one it is, and then I can just like go 50-50. If we fail the 50-50, we can go and grab the other stuff here. Still Gamba waiting for him to drop though? No, because I have an item that forces him to. So no, there's not a single thing in this that would be Gamba, or related to Gamba at least. So no, I have like 14 of the item that lets us, these things right here. The Requiem ultimatums. That can just like force their spawns super easily. By the way, the times where we ended up having to go through and like spend 8 hours to kill a lich is because we had them at tier 5. We knew what the code was, but they hid for 6 hours. Do you have any idea how bad your luck has to be for a lich to hide at max anger? Tier 5 in the fortress for 6 hours of missions. Was it 5? It was one of the two. It was either 5 or 6 hours. It was hell, to say the least. And that happened on multiple occasions. There's a reason, like, genuinely speaking, I don't play with these liches. There's, like, if I can kill it, I will be killing it ASAP, because there's no luck with that. I don't know. I don't play those kind of games with that. That's the reason I'm saying that I'm not going to be doing that. Otherwise, I would. That's why I'm saying the Tenet Sisters and the Coda Liches I'm fine with doing that with, because they have a forced thing where they'll force them after a while. But for these, they do not. Oh, I'm well aware that we can do public missions, but I just don't do them. Not that often. I'm not really that bothered by taking a little bit longer, since I know that it's going to be one of those ones that we can just finish right off the bat. But also public missions are something I don't tend to do very often, not for liches specifically, because it tends to get a little awkward at times. Where's our stuffs? Can I just go down this way? I think I can go down this way, but it's probably going to be dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. Whee! Off we go. It also lets me take my time and look for boxes to break and other stuff like that as well, instead of having to rush through with everybody else, because I'm looking for I-10 stars while I'm doing this as well. So I'm doing a bit of a mix of both. People stabbing their own liches gives a lot of our progress. Does it? It's kind of surprising actually. Didn't think that would be the case. Well, yeah, the more thralls does work, but also counterpoint to that. I can just do this. Oh, you're immune to that. That is fantastic. Appreciated that. Or I could just go stab my own lich. Okay, well that was unintentional. Wait, do their shields actually protect them? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize the shields could actually keep them alive. That's actually really cool. Okay, stab them twice. And we're good here. And then there's also the other side of things of where if you actually, so if you down them 3 times, by the way, your lich will actually get super mad. It'll increase their aggro even further. So you can actually force them to spawn even faster if you want to. Just the way that you have to do it though, is that you have to go through and have them get downed 3 times to get them to spawn in. That's the only real way to do it. So like, they're gonna come back up. And then we should be able to down them again. No, it doesn't drop their anger. It makes them more angry. That's what I'm saying. It increases their anger factor. It's great. Also, the longer your fight with your lich goes and the more you down them, the more thralls spawn as well. I thought it did. It doesn't it? Like, I swear it does. Ow! Dude, my guy. No, you just got the normal amount from the mission clear. Ah, that's kind of cool. I mean, I'm not exactly mad about it. It's cool. It's pretty chill. Ah, Jesus Christ. Worst one of the max rank Kuvalich with a toxic Czar that doesn't spawn. One can one-shot you. What? Worst one is a max rank Kuvalich with a toxic Czar. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that took a second. Dyslexic. But yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Yeah, honestly, it's not too bad. The enemies here, in terms of just like the abilities and stuff, are not too bad. It's also part of the reason why I tend to use my Verona, is because she has a ability or passive that lets her be immune to all statuses, which allows me to just completely ignore status types if I want to, which is beautiful for fighting just any of the liches, any lich type in the game, because then you don't have to deal with the them spawning in and stuff. Is awesome. If I would actually have my passive active, that would be great. Which could be a problem, but whatever, it's fine. Oh my Jeebus Christ. It's actually good to leave them in mission. They spawn thralls faster. Do they? I thought it was one of those ones where you had to down them for them to spawn thralls faster. Yeah, I thought it was based on downs. So the more downs you had, the more Oh, can they? Oh, that's new. Or not new, but I didn't know that they could do that. That's actually really cool. Like, that's completely just new news to me. Because I didn't know that they could actually do that. Oh, we could 100% min-max this even further if we wanted to then. That's not hard at all. I'm pretty sure it has a limit, but doesn't count to the normal spawn thrall limit. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's pretty chill. We're doing liches right now. And then I only have 2 left to do, and then I'm done every weapon in the game, so I just need to go through and do these. 10 permission. That's the limit currently, but it's not the limit to what the dude could spawn in. So it's like one of those ones where it depends on which dude you're talking about. Fuming, we got you here. I think that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. But it's also rude to keep it lich alive in a public mission because it can be blocking someone else's from spawning. Yeah, I mean, that's another reason why it would be decent to go through and just do a solo mission, because then we can just keep the lich in and have it come in and just kill a bunch of the thralls that keep on spawning with the lich. So I mean, you know, kind of nice. It's not bad. I mean, I'm not gonna like really... There, Rec Room sequence that was the right order you described them. I did once, a long time ago. It was only once though. I've never had it work ever since then though. Unfortunately. That's like a super low chance of actually happening, unfortunately, so... also, why is my Verona dying so quickly? Hold on. This is weird, because my Verona should not be dying this quickly. Hello, hey, Sissy. Kelshi? Again, I'd like to reiterate to my previous statement of what my chances, like my actual like luck is. I'd like to reiterate to my previous statement to what it's like to have to do any kind of like anything that requires chances. Before Verona came out, I had Atlas Sponge. Oh yeah, I can see that. I've actually never used Atlas outside of just MR grinding though. I've heard that Atlas is pretty good though. I also don't have a build for him though, so it could be also just a slight bit of a problem there as well. I'm doing one very specific thing and I'm just going to go through until I can stop them. If you were doing it blind, it'd be worse than that. Yeah, well blind is like, we're talking like 1 in 1 trillion at that point, if anything. Like that's not even like a feasibly doable one. That's just like nigh impossible at that point. What do you mean Atlas can punch a room? Do you mean they can kill everything in a room by just punching? Because if that's the case, that's kind of cool. Like it's an AoE. Because if it's an AoE, that's like super chill. It's awesome. Atlas augments that increases drop chance skills with strength. Oh, interesting. All right, cool. There we go. I've only ever gotten it to work blind once, and it was only on one single thing. That's it. I've never actually done it past that because it's never been worth to just sit down and actually try continuing that, because it's so unlikely to happen. I'd rather not attempt it. Meow. And it's only been recently that I've actually been strong enough to handle level 5 or tier 5 liches on my own. Only recently. I wasn't able to before. I had to ask Kelshi or Vader to come in and carry me for the tier 5s. Yes, there we go. That should work just fine. I wonder if there's like a... No, it should be fine. Wait, it was the exact same sequence? Oh. That, is really weird. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Like, at all. I don't think I've ever had a single lich have the exact same sequence. There you go. Meow, meow. I've had them be similar, but never the exact same. Like in the sense of like they've had like one and they share the same, like one of the thingies, but I've never had it be the exact same. That's where it gets a little weird. Okay, come on. It's gonna go down this way. And we should be fine. There we go. This is where I should have brought my Exodia Contagion for this, just so I could like blow them all up instantaneously. But it's fine. It's not the end of the universe. I need one more. I need one more dude to spawn. Just a singular dude. Got it. And that'll be our one that'll give us our last code. So we can go through and just crack it really quick. Wait, what? Did they just hit us with the... What in the fuck? Oh, I have to go... Why are they doing the alarms? They shouldn't be doing the alarms right now. Oh, I guess we are technically doing a raid though, so I could see that. Down this way. Please be enough to finish that off. Okay, cool. We're good. Well, mostly blind. I don't stop until I learn the first one. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, everybody doesn't... Well, that's a smart decision to go about it. Because then you can stab, and then if it's right, then you're good. If not, you go straight to Mars. Which is usually what you want to do, just for like the sake of making sure that everything works. Apparently, Warhammer Darktide, is still running right now. What the fuck? Why are you still running Darktide? Turn yourself off, please. Do not continue running. I'd like you to turn off. That would be fantastic. Jahu, I believe. Yeah, Jahu. Jahu shall be a Jahu. Okay, there you go. Jahu. There we go. I'm also just keeping all the ones that are broken in my inventory, so might as well just like keep it there. Also, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I just need like 2 seconds here. Ta-da. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just checking the time and stuff, and I have a doctor's appointment that's gonna start in about half an hour. They'll call me and stuff, so it's just over the phone. They're gonna be telling me just like the results of my blood work and stuff. So I'm just hoping that I don't have to increase the dosages of my medications too much. Because we already knew that my medication was less than what it should be. To make sure like I'm actually like being healthy. But we're not sure how much more we're gonna have to increase my medication by, so that's where the questions start to lie. Just a little bit. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing per se, it's just funny. Also, we're kind of hoping that my ADHD and depression medication isn't messing with each other as well, so we'll have to see if that's going to be a problem as well. Or if not, so... That's going to be one of those ones, we'll have to see what's going on. There you go. It should only be like a 15-minute thing though, so I'll be back in like after 15-ish minutes when they do call. Alright, so moving ourselves down into here. This is a mobile defense. Whoops, I left the thingy behind. Yips. Come here. Give me my stuffers. Also, are you saying calamari pasta? Wait. Calamari is squid, right? Is it squid or is it octopus? I can never remember which one it is. I've had it a little bit though, and I do actually like the taste of it. It's just I've just never heard of which one it would be. Also, I just realized I could just do this. Make my life considerably easier. Right here. Hold on, there you go. Stab. Stabbing away. Stab. Stab. Ah, God damn it. Fine, I'll go res myself really quick. There you go. Insta-res. And then delete you again. Alright, you're gonna go full of 50-50? Come on, full of 50-50. See, I told you. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna happen. Every single time I try to pull a 50-50, it will fail. I'm telling you. I have the worst luck when it comes to this stuff. Alright guys, see? Squid and octopus are... Wait, are they? No, they're two different things though. Or do you mean in the sense of they're both calamari? Like they just go by both, they both go by calamari. Because squid and octopus are two very different animals. They're not the same thing. Okay, let's go test this out really quick. At least we know what it is now, so I can just go stab that. Imagine they made it so that every single attempt that you did would use one piece of the mods, like the usages on the mods. Imagine it was based on attempt, not based on final stab. That would be nuts. Like, actually crazy. Slice? Yeah, no, I could see that. Or even like with the sushi itself is like, it's fantastic. Though I'm more of a crab enjoyer. Like I like crabs more. Like I genuinely, for some reason I prefer crab. Not entirely sure what the reason is, but it's good. It's funny too because like I won't eat bugs, but I'll eat crab. Make it make sense. Because it does not. God damn, dude, that does some crazy damage. Now I'm just stuck here with you on the ground. God damn it. How do I get back? Wait, does that count towards my thingy? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that would count towards it. Oh, shrimp sushi with crab on top. Oh, yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. It's so good. I just wish sushi wasn't so expensive here. Like, I just really wish it was not that expensive here because, my god, it'd be so nice. God damn it, dude. Okay. Keep you going. Keep you going. And then we're just gonna keep that going here. Okay, cool. Now we can kill you. Jesus Christ. I gotta work on my Verona survivability because that's nuts. God damn it, now I gotta finish the mission. Really? Fine, I'll go finish the mission. I was hoping you were gonna give me the 25% chance for wool, but I guess that's whatever. Shrimp or water bugs. Yep. Yep. They're good though. They're tasty. Absolutely delicious. I love my shrimp as well as my crab. They're so good. Granted, I will never eat a spider though. I absolutely refuse to eat spiders. They're a little too furry for me. I don't like them. I do not like spiders. Meow. The only real reason now to stab the thralls is primarily just for the relic drops. Because they have so many relics that they do drop and it's so good. Also, why are Hewwo liches so hard to get? Like just finished in general. Like do you know what the reason is for that? Or is that just like a DE's decision that they decided to make where they wanted to make the Hewwo liches like uber difficult for some god-awful reason? In the sense of not necessarily difficult, but to like take forever. Because pretty much no other boss in the game takes this long to do. Yeah, I don't think there's a single other boss in the game that takes this long. Though I could be mistaken. Outside of this. Meow, meow. Got fish. Supermarket sells a garlic butter shrimp. I throw those in a pot with oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh god, though I'd be kind of careful with eating just stuff at. Oh god, just make sure you don't buy them at like open markets and stuff because those can oftentimes be pretty bad. Not intentional that they would be bad. It's just that sometimes they just don't go too well. Heyo. Heyo. Hey, Wolf. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, you buy them frozen. Okay, yeah. If you buy them frozen, then it's good. It's more than okay. But yeah, if you buy them at like supermarkets and they prep it for you at the supermarket or like at the open markets and stuff, those are where it gets a little bit dangerous. Just a little bit. Create a nemesis enemy that you have the dedication to hunt. Yeah, but the problem is that the dedication to hunt it is just more the annoyance of having to kill it than anything. It's like, no. God damn it. I've done like, no joke, I think I've done near 80 different liches. Just 80 at this point. Not Hewwo liches on their own. I think I've done somewhere between 40 and 50 Hewwo liches. It's just there's so many of them that you end up doing. Because you need so many of them to kill. And it's just like, ah, god damn it, man. I'd care about the ephemeras and stuff, but the ephemeras are just like, eh. It's more for collection at that point. I think liches are just outdated. They probably are, honestly, at this point. That's probably what it is. Meow. Because Coda is fine. Codas are awesome. Like, genuinely, they're fantastic. They work so well, it's not even funny. But yeah, these liches and stuff are just, they're hell. Max out the modifier, you have to farm even more. Yeah. That's exactly why I'm just like, eh, is it really worth it though? Is it really worth the effort put into it? Alright, there you go. Now I can go kill him. Alright, let's go murder his ass. Where'd he go? Down here. Oh, you can actually see them right here. That's cool. Question is Saturn? Yeah, Saturn. What? No, you can't get 100%. You can only get 60. 60 is the highest modifier that you can get for them. Unfortunately the, yeah. Oh, for the 100% completion? At that point, that's gonna be like right next to, that's gotta be like next to like the fucking, the codex for me. Like, not that I don't like it per se, but like, the codex and I have a bit of a strained relationship, we'll say. Is the easiest way for me to explain it. There you go. Hello! Hey, Nitro! I will always consider it the same thing as the codex. I mean, the codex in itself isn't actually that bad. It's just gonna be very time consuming. Yeah. I'm actually pretty far done the codex for where I am in the game currently. It's just that I'm gonna be leaving it like away. I don't have any need to go and do the codex myself for any reason. No, you are gonna be my gunner. Or engineer, actually. I'll just set you to be my engineer. That way I don't have to deal with issues. Haha! You will immediately die. Thank you. For the insta-death, and then I'll just take that. Alright, so we're gonna take that, and then we're gonna go find another cruise ship to kill, which is just right in front of us. I'm so glad that this mission is so much easier than the other missions and stuff, because like, holy hell, man. That would suck so much. Imagine this was like an 8-hour mission or something. Or like a mission that took like 45 minutes to go do for every lich. That'd be nuts. Like, actually nuts. I'm too lazy to do it all. I'll maybe get like 90% and then stop. Scan the Tau enemies. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they're only really useful if you're using the simulacrum for a lot of stuff and building and whatnot, because the simulacrum is actually like where you would be using the codex a lot. But outside of that, it's not really needed per se. But it is cool that you can do it though. Where the hell is the last cruise ship? You know what? We're making this easy. I don't care. Get missiled. Thank you. The missiles. I love the missile thing. It's so good. Laughs in Dante. I mean, Dante is really good for it, but also I really wish I had a like use for Dante, because everything else, like every mission type in the game currently, I've got covered with the warframes that I use currently, as it stands, unfortunately. But it's how it goes. I might go build out Dante just so I have a build for him at some point though. Just so he's ready. Alright, give me the nukes. Dome charge. Thank you. I appreciate it. Clear the area of hostiles. Let's see how this goes. Okay, reline, send ourselves back here. Get you down here. Honestly, having somebody there to be the engineer is always nice, or at least one of the AI being an engineer. Because imagine not having like a proper engineer AI, that would suck ass. So much. There you go. Now I can just delete everything else. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, I have like no energy right now. Crap. I need to go get like higher energy regen in some of my weapons and stuff, because I do not have enough energy regen for this. Board the galleon, that's fine. We can just move forward. Yeah, I think we should be fine. The only problem is that when you're not schmoving, look at this. I'm moving at like nothing. There's like no speed here. It's awkward, like super awkward. God damn, where's my boost number, by the way? Because I know that there's a thing here for the boost number, but I don't know where it is. Boost number? Where'd you go? I'll take that as I'm assuming that there is not one. There will always just be two. Two little boosts. Send in our stuff. There we go. My god. There's just so much going on. Hello. How do you feel about not existing anymore? What, I'm gonna what now? Yeah, why can't I take my... Hold on, why can't I take my Verona to Steel Path? No. There's something wrong with my Verona's build. Yeah, my Verona doesn't have the right build on. That's why we're having issues. Yeah, I don't have the right build on for my Verona. What happened to her build? Did I like accidentally reset her build somehow? I could see that happening, but like... When did that happen? Out of all the things that could have happened, when did that happen? Hello, how do you guys feel about this? And I'm cracked. Oh yeah, no, so there's definitely something wrong with that build. Because my my Verona used to be able to go to Steel Path, and there's something wrong here, and I don't know what's going wrong with her right now. Did they do a patch recently? At all? Because if they did a patch at all, that could be why. Though I don't think they did a patch, did they? Yeah, I don't think they did. I like to save liches as one of them help you in the mission. Oh yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't keep the weapons if I don't vanquish them, so I gotta kill them, just so I can get the weapons. Which is sad, but I'll have to live with it. It's fine. Also, little tip, guys: if you want to get out of the, if you want to get out of it like super easy, you can just teleport out. You don't actually have to go to the end of it. You can just, there you go. It's super easy. You can also do the same thing for the crew form up ability as well. It does not work for Tenet Sisters though, because inside of Corpus missions or Corpus ships, you can't actually teleport out. But for Grineer ships, you can. Which is fine. It's a-okay. Also, the pure fact that we have the ability to go through and like... You could sell them for plat, but selling liches for plat is kind of difficult and also not really worth it. It's possible. Hold on, let me go check. It's not worth selling the liches for it or anything. Yeah, it's honestly not impossible that could have happened. Excuse me. Okay, we'll just leave that be for now. What's my current build right now? What is my build? No, I didn't do anything to my build. It's the same build I've always had. I don't understand why I'm dying so often then. These are fine, because I'm using those for buffing my... Huh. Huh. Interesting. You know, honestly, I'll just keep it like this for now. Da, da, da. Oh, that could also be what it was as well. I need to find me a good weapon with high damage percent and fighting name to sell Lich and Sister. Yeah, you need to have like some really good stats on that Sister / Lich to be able to sell it. If you don't, it's just not worth it for people to buy it off of you. And so like this would be worth to sell. Like this would have been worth to sell, but like I need it personally, so. And there we go, we now have a Kuva Lich, or a Kuva Sobek that we can go through and do. And now I'm only one weapon away from finishing every weapon in the game. I'm so fucking close. So goddamn close. I'm gonna go grab my Sobek though, or the Kuva Sobek, and we're just gonna go and do that real quick. Where's my Kuva Sobek? Add you into our rank. Kuva Sobek. Where the fuck did my Kuva Sobek? Oh, is it in my foundry? It's in my foundry. Yes, that would make sense. In my foundry. My god. Okay, so this has more slots in it, right? Just making sure. Actions requires Mike's Kuva Sobek for that. Okay, so we need to go get the Phalanx fusion, the Valence shenanigans added in. Elemental doesn't matter since they're vices. Yeah, well, it's more of a matter of like I need to go get the vices now, and I'm not sure if that would actually be it. What would be the best element for this though, for my Kuva Sobek? Just because like I'm not entirely sure what would be the best shenanigans here for that. Or is there anything that like would be preferred for it, I guess? Colder magnet? Wait, you can actually just choose magnet? Really? Really? I didn't realize you could just like choose magnet for that. It's kind of cool. 56 Sobek with ephemeria and a quirk. Thought about selling it and didn't want to grind it. Another one. Yeah, no, it's not. It's one of those ones where if you just get a good enough one, you might as well just kill it. Unfortunately, it's just not worth the risk of like losing all the good work that you put into it. Which is unfortunate, but we'll just have to live with it. Which is okay. Okay, that's my arsenal. Who is it that I want to talk to? I think it's Letitia. No, is it Eleanor? Browse wires. Yeah, it's Eleanor. I'll just grab another one of these out of the way. I have maxed out all of these. Okay, cool. We're done all of those. There you go. Leaf Alvania. I'm sorry. Yeah? Did you not... Wait, have you not ever done 1999 yet? Have you not done 1999 yet at all, or... Because yeah, you just go in riding a motorcycle. That's pretty cool. Okay, upgrade to you, and then what we're gonna want to do is build all of this out. Okay, so we don't want the fire rate, we don't want the puncture, we don't want the disruptor. We want Hell's Chamber though, because we know that we want that. That's a guaranteed. Explosive acid shells. There you go. We know that we want acid shells, and we know that we want a Hell's Chamber. That's a guarantee. What was the other stuff that we want, by the way, for this? Because if there's anything else that we want for this, then we're gonna want to go start adding this in. On headshot kill, 80%, 125% damage. No frostbite. Melee kill, on kill, 30% damage. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna do primary merciless for this actually. Yeah, primary merciless will probably be best for this. Are you build Sobek mod? The Sobek mod? Yeah, acid shells right here, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be using it for I'm gonna be using it for crap, what's it called? I'm gonna be using it for the arbitrations that we run. Just because it would be better to go through and run it with arbitrations and stuff. Make sure that we have all of our stuff going. Magnetic, point blank. I have a crap ton of for these primes now. Okay, there's one in Nightwave. Is there? Oh, for the acid shells? I already have all the Nightwave mods. I've already double checked that. Wait, I don't need to worry about the accuracy here then. Yeah, if we're gonna be doing this, we don't need to worry about the accuracy. Oh, I don't have a Sobek Riven, no. I don't think at least. Yeah, I've got shotgun and kit gun Riven mods, but I don't have a Sobek Riven. I actually I should have kept mine because I ended up turning it into a I burnt it earlier for like a week ago for something else. I wasn't sure if I was gonna need my Sobek Riven, so I burnt it, not realizing that it would have been a good idea to keep it, which is a merp on my part, but whatever. But they only play a little bit before installing it again. What? What? Oh, if you haven't played the game in over 10 years, yeah, it's been a while then. A long time for you then. I mean, Kelshi, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I didn't even know what we were supposed to do with those. So, I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, it's one of those unfortunate situations where we just made a terrible decision, which is fine. It's not like it's gonna be impossible to get another one, so. There we go. There's actually a few mods that we should have sold instead of burning it, but we made the mistake of accidentally doing that consistently, which is not bad per se, but it's just well, no, I can't use Mirage because Mirage wouldn't help me level up my stuff at all. Because if I were to go through and use Mirage, it wouldn't give me any XP. It would just go towards my Warframe, which I've already maxed out my Mirage, so there's no reason for me to bring Mirage. Oh, the fire rate's like insane on this though. Have all the frame mastered, and there's just one thing that bothers me, Excalibur Prime. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, unfortunately that's a Founders thing, so we won't be able to get Excalibur Prime for ourselves, which is fine. It's okay. Yeah, he doesn't even show up in the profile. If you're using a Leica frame to keep track of all the things that you're missing though, there's an option in a Leica frame to turn them off and to hide all Founder items and stuff as well. So you can if you want to. That is 100% something that is doable. Is it worth the investment? I don't know, but like, you know, just make sure that like you do have that going. If you do want to press stuff on. There you go. God, Jesus Christ, the amount of ammunition that this has, comparatively speaking to the Ogress, is like insane. Da, da, da. Though, I'm gonna be honest with you, the Founders items themselves are really only cosmetic. They don't really change much, if anything, versus like Excalibur Prime. There isn't really like Excalibur versus Excalibur Prime. It's like a maybe 1 to 2% difference in terms of the actual shenanigans. And I'm pretty sure there's already... Wait, is there no Excalibur Prime? Is it? Huh. I have not messed with any of that stoofs, so I've not had a chance yet, unfortunately. There you go. Maxed out my Sobek in the first room, which is always nice to see. As far as hit scan pistol goes. Well, yeah. I feel like there's like a thing going... Okay, I need to make sure that I'm doing weak point. So can the Sobek do weak point damage? Because if the Sobek can do weak point damage, we're going to use that one that gives us weak point damage for 360% weak point damage, but no multi-shot. And I think that should be fine. I think. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me much since I don't really know how to do anything. It's just has a large magazine. Oh, that's cool. Did I do it? Yeah, I did it. Nice. There we go. There's an augment for it that makes it so that you can have stacking explosions based on if you kill an enemy, it explodes, and then the next enemy, if the next enemy dies from that explosion, they explode. And you can actually clear entire rooms with the Sobek that way. It's actually really cool. It's really, really nice. Hold on. So we're just gonna go through and use. I don't have any forma on me right now. That is unfortunate. Yeah. Galvanized chamber. Okay, that's fine. Hell's chamber. We don't need that. What we do need though is we need to go through and get our Exilus thingy, which vigilante supplies, which will give us that right there. Savvy? Savvy. Status chance. I don't think we need to worry about status chance though. Would that even be worth using though? Because like I don't even think status chance would be like worth. Oh, hey Squeeve. I know that hold on. This right here I know that we probably want to use. That right there is probably worth it. Wait, do I need savvy? Alright. I guess I will be putting and slotting on savvy, yes. I return to the torture some refer to as a job. Oh god. Yeah, I'm sorry homie. The GG's there. Okay, because this should be fine, this should be okay. Vicious spread is okay, we want to increase that. Disruptor, impact, we don't need that. Projectile speed, we do need for the range. That would be good for the range and stuff. Wait, would fatal acceleration be better, or galvanized acceleration be better than fatal acceleration? Do I have enough to even like get this like... Is it better though? I can put this in an Exilus? Oh, I can put this in the Exilus slot. Oh, that's cool. Nice. So we'll just do this instead of that, so we can get that here. I want to put the vigilante supplies there instead in the Exilus slot, just because it's larger. Or for now, at least it's larger, so I'll be using this. I think it's the same size now. But yeah, we're just gonna be putting that there for now. What about the rest of this? Hunter munitions, I don't think we need to worry about that. Lingering torment, status duration, I don't think we need to worry about that since we're essentially effectively just waiting for them to instantly die. Magnetic. Oh, we can increase the amount of magnetic that we're doing as well. That would be good. Like really, really good actually. Here, hold on. Let me just like do this real quick. Hold up. Just gonna like do this. Just ignore this. If you're doing acid shell shenanigans, you need Bane / Roar. Yeah, I'll be using Roar on Saren, so we've already got that. We're good. I already have the build done for Saren, so we're good there. So that should be fine. Hold on. Where's our stuff? Accelerated blast, I don't think we need to care about. Health chamber, that should be fine. Yeah, because we want to use the magnetic strafe, I believe, to get magnetic damage in there. Which will be probably one of our bigger things there. Sleeping Serration. That's fine. Punch through? Huh. Interesting. Didn't realize you could actually get punched through that way. Nice. Punch through. I want to go through and double check this and see what we can do here. So if I go into Sanctuary Onslaught, like if I go into ESO, Corrosive would actually be pretty good too. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Pretty good at least. Meow. But I'll have to slot in Corrosive. I'll have to take a look at the one that Cry sent me, because I know that Cry sent me a thingy as well. How do I make this do more damage on explosions though? Because the explosions are pretty good, but like, you see how there's like a... You don't? No, there should be a way. Oh, that's what Saren's for. Oh, I see. I see, hold on, let me go grab Saren then. Let me go grab my Saren. It was like Lich, Sister, and Coda. I find the Coda the worst. With the insight challenge, changed my perspective a bit. What? Hold up. What do you mean the... Wait, wait, hold on. You're saying the coda, the easiest one of them all to do, is the worst? Wait, why did you say that? Why do you say it's the worst though? Because unironically, the coda liches are the easiest ones to do. Out of all the liches in the game. Like, hands down. If we go down into ESO again, yes, there you go. Because I think I just need to use my 3, and then my 2 codas are worse for getting cosmetics. Oh, if you're talking about cosmetics, yeah, then I can see that. But honestly, the cosmetics are not the end of the universe. Finish the coda without getting hit by the stage attacks. Oh, yeah, no, that is... Yeah, okay, I see Saren's, I see why Saren is so good for this. That is actually hilarious. Okay. Yeah, I see it, I see it. Yeah, way better. Like, we're talking multitudes better here. This won't be the only one though, by the way. I'm gonna be subsuming Roar onto this, so we'll actually get it even better. I'm assuming that we want to also go through and get this to be... I think it's fine? Yeah, it should be fine. It should be okay. Jeez, I wonder what the, Yeah, because they are just immediately dying. Because in, they'll be actually a lot easier to... They're still going. Okay. In, arbitrations, this in itself will already be really good in arbitrations. Apparently Cyto 9 is also really good for this as well. Which is kind of cool. Dude, could you, like, just... Oh my god. Easy to Coda boss is use Valkyrie with range, on our 3. Maybe? I've never used, Valkyrie. Oh, I think I've used Valkyrie once before. Yeah, I need to get this, Coda, this Sobek to be higher damage though. That's not high enough damage just yet. There's also, one where we can use the Ogress to do this a bit better too. Because apparently using the Ogress for this is actually considerably better as well. Which is both really funny and slightly terrifying. That the Ogress is considered better than this. Meow. It's just the damage, yeah. It's fine. Which is doable, like you can actually fix this pretty easily. Relatively easily, at least for that matter. Suck all the enemies to you and claw them. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, yeah. Yep. This isn't even built yet. This is just 1 forma. I still gotta go put another 5 forma on this to get this finally fully built. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna continue this one because I need to go and actually level this. And to do that, I need to actually go through and get to the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna test out the Ogress after this with Saren to see if the Ogress actually does help. Because I genuinely am kind of curious of just how much the Ogress will help here. Also, Roar will also be another one that's actually going to be kind of cool to see the difference in. Because Roar would actually be kind of cool. True, but we're building this for arbitrations, which unfortunately does not work in arbitrations. That's why we're saying the Ogress or the Sobek is because we need to be able to do the on-hit effects using weaponry to kill the drones. Which, the special ability that the Sobek has does count and can kill the drones. That's why we're looking into that, is because that's the primary use case for that, like, for that specifically. Oh wait, I didn't even switch to the right Saren build. Hold up. Yeah, I didn't even switch to this right Saren build. What am I doing? Yeah, I didn't even switch to the right Saren build. Whoops. Okay, there you go. We've got all of you here. Merciless is not here. That's fine over here. Alright, let's go use the right Saren build this time. Saren build, missing 2 mods. Oh, I know. Because I still need to go forma it. That's literally it. That's all it comes down to. I know. I also have the build saved that I'm currently copying off here on the side, so I can actually see what I'm doing. There you go. Doesn't matter, just choose from Hemlet's menu. What? What do you mean? Doesn't matter, just choose from Hemlet's menu. What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Hold on. I need to go. Oh, I need more energy. This is unfortunate. I need more energy. Uh-oh. Hey, boy. Come on, just give me the energy. Okay, there you go. Get that going. We got that going now. So the roar works. We know that much. And then once I can get that going, then I can get this going. And then now we have a dual stack of damage buffs with Bane working on top of that, which should work for this just fine, which it does seem like it's working now. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Okay. Maybe a little too good, actually, for that matter. I don't know if you guys saw it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'd like to reiterate, I think Sobek will work for our, I think Sobek's gonna work for arbitrations. Yeah, I think Sobek is gonna work for what we're doing. Yeah, I know that this is why Siren is for. Matrix already ran me through for everything that we're supposed to do for it to make sure that the build works. So we already have everything here. I already know the whole process of how everything's supposed to go and what we're supposed to do here. It's just, I just need to get the builds going. That's about the only thing that's stopping me right now. I'm at 205 kills right now. Jesus Christ. Unironically, leveling this is not going to be difficult. Well, I guess no, it makes sense that it's not going to be difficult, but it's just funny to see that like this is just how it's going to go. I do need to figure out how to go, I need to go figure out how I'm going to actually level in terms of like actually getting survivability, but that's what we use other warframes for and having other people here for during our arbitrations and stuff. So that should be fine for the most part. Also, if I just attack the drones, we should be good too, I think. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This is actually nutty. Alright, well, I now know why people like Sobek a lot. Is there anything else I could do for this to make it even better? Or is it just like, just finish the builds kind of thing? Is that what we're looking for right now? Because if it just comes down to finishing the builds, I fully, we will need to go finish. Alright, Kuva Sobek is done leveling and Saren Prime is almost done leveling. Nice. We are almost done. I'm probably gonna have to go do some platforming so I can get some more of the Forma and stuff because I'm out of Forma right now. Or at least, I have 2 more Forma that I can use, which I'm gonna end up using on my Sobek to make the Sobek even better. Because I don't know if I need to actually make my Saren even better. Though I could. I 100% could. You need to be able to kill an initial enemy with Sobek. That's a major hurdle. Well, I mean, that means that we've just finished the build then. The build is over. There you go. Change element is probably what's left. Oh, that's true! Shit, okay. Changing it to magnetic, you said, right? Yeah, you said changing it to magnetic, right? Which is mostly just for the corpus, to my understanding. Though I could be wrong here. Oh, I gotta max it out. Never mind. That's why. Okay, so we don't need this. What was the other parts of this that we needed? Because there's a bunch of other ones that we'd need as well. Standard enemies do remember your target is Steel Path. What? Why would I want to do Steel Path? We're doing arbitrations, my guy. There are no Steel Path arbitrations. We're not doing like super high like level with this. Steel Path for this would be useless. Just because like, well, you know. Actually, you know, we'll just like throw this right here. So we can do that. Point blank. Okay. Okay, what's the next one that I should add in here? Because we have electric. What would be a good element to combine with electric then? Like what would work there in terms of that combination? Like this? Turn that into radiation and magnetic. Oh, that way I can get radiation magnetic too. Oh, that works. And increase my status chance too. But... What, I keep it electric? What do you mean, keep this electric? What? Why? Why would I want to keep this... Yeah, but then I could also just go with... Because we're going to be switching it, Kelshi, we're going to be switching it to what I just switched it to. Which will need my... Wherever the fuck it went. What? Where'd it go? Oh, nope, corrosive. We're doing corrosive. Actually, isn't viral? Wouldn't viral be better? Yeah, we're switching it to magnetic. Or not magnetic, sorry. We're switching it to the other one. The other thingy. Can't remember what we switched it to though. Whoops. Where's the switch though? Okay, there's cold here, but we don't need cold right now. What we need, what? On reload, next magazine has status chance. Multi-shot increased by 5% per shot. Landed within current magazine. Wait, isn't that like uber good for this specifically? Like, wouldn't this be like really good for like what we're doing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this would be really good, wouldn't it? Because every single time we land a shot, which it's a shotgun, we get multi-shot and status chance, guaranteed, every single time. And then if I can just max that out, we have like an insanely high amount of multi-shot and status chance. So like, yeah, no, that would be really good for this, actually. Granted, finding the enemies is going to be difficult, but minor issues. Yeah, there you go. Let's go back to ESO really quick. Oh my god. Ah, this should be fun, I think. Do I have any shards on this character, actually? I don't actually remember if I put shards on this character. Or on this warframe. Because if there isn't any shards on this warframe, we could actually increase our, all of our stuff by like a ludicrous amount. Like, a absolute nutty amount. Yeah, that should be fine. Where's all of our energy, though? Energy! Okay, I need to get, okay, so our next thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna add energy filled on spawn for our Saren, just so that we have a immediate, just instant into this right off the bat, so we don't have to worry about, like, making that decision. It's too bad that we can't just re-up this automatically if we had enough energy for just, like, all of that, because, you know, when I can't run corrosive, I tend to run fire for the armor strip. Yeah, but here the armor strip wouldn't even matter because we're killing things so fast that they just die before it can even put into effect. So like, I'm not even sure that it'd be worth it for us to do armor stripping here. Just because like, as you can see, it's pretty nice. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Just every enemy I kill ends up with another 30 enemies dying next to them as we proceed to surpass 300 kills. All right. Sorry, 310. This will not do well in high level, by the way. This is not designed for high level. This is designed specifically for and only for arbitrations, which is why like you don't want to be doing this in high level. This is just like, that would result in some not so great situations happening. So it's unfortunate, but it's just how things go. Also, we're almost maxed out again with the Sobek. And then we can add another forma and then be done with that. At least that, so we can get some more stuff going. Yeah, no, it's gonna come down to just being one of those things where like, as much as I wish I could say like we actually do want to use this in high level, it just won't work. The main reason why is because you need to buff it using all of like the buffs that we're currently using, which ends up resulting in some not so great situations happening. Because like it's not bad per se, it's just that I don't think it would be able to uphold upwards past like level 200 or so. Yeah, I don't think it would be able to hold upwards of 200 or past 200 at least. Maybe trade Fury for damage mod? Fury, what's Fury do again? I can't, what's Fury do again? God damn it, I gotta reset it every okay. Maybe it will uphold into higher level stuff. Maybe it will. Yeah, maybe it will actually hold up. I forget, but it was a mod I recommended earlier. Yeah, we can look into it and see if there's like something that would be less or better than Fury for this. Because like there is going to be a certain degree of like it would be nice to have this be able to hold up at least 200 level 150. Granted, I won't be doing arbitrations alone usually, so I'll have like other people with me. So there's a pretty good chance that like even if we do have a lot of the arbitrations where we'll be doing, there's likely going to be people in the party that could actually buff me further, which would be really funny if we can get somebody there just to be able to buff everybody. Like a rhino for like a 130% roar or something stupid. Or like 400% roar. Oh my god. You know what? Actually, no. This would work really well with Chroma. Because you know his 860 or 896% damage boost? That would work really well with this. Unless it doesn't do the multiplicative shenanigans like the other stuff does. In which case, touche, I guess. Companion? Oh, I'm just running this with my usual cat. It's for the increase in I'm doing it for the increase XP or whatever it is. Increased standing bonus. I could take my hounds and make this like 90 bajillion times better, but yeah, I'll be bringing my cat with me into arbitrations. The main reason why is because I want to be able to duplicate those all of the drops. Because if we can duplicate all of the drops, that would be phenomenal. Like really, really, really good. Yeah, there you go. Jumps on, grab my orb mother, build Chroma and test things. I mean, yeah, you probably could. I don't know if Chroma would be able to keep it up though, as well. I don't think, at least, though I could be wrong. Chroma, he doesn't do multi-damage anymore. He does... No, really? Oh, that's so annoying. That would have been so cool. That would have been so fucking cool if we could go straight to everything else here. That'd have been awesome. Alright, sweet. Thank you, Kalshi. Yeah, there you go. That is unfortunate. No. Ah, that's so unfortunate because it would have been so good too. Is it not July? I thought it was the 21st. Is it not July 21st when my appointment is? No, it's July 21st at 2 p.m. Maybe they're just late. That's what it is. Alright. Let me go look at this really quick. Because honestly, that could be what it is. So back, go over here, max you out, and then we've got that going. Yeah, no. Just more thinking in terms of like my actual, the appointment that I have. Because I have an appointment happening today at 2 p.m, but it's 2:18 right now. So maybe it was August 21st they ended up setting it up and I didn't pay attention. Or I completely did not realize it. Because it is very likely to happen. Or to have happened. Galvanized Hell, Galvanized Savvy, Primed Ravage. Oh yeah, I could see the critical chance working. Primed, Cold, Toxin, you're going for Viral. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Critical Deceleration. Oh, I see that. I could see how that could work. Yeah, I could see how a critical deceleration could work. Because if we do critical deceleration. Did I ever level my critical deceleration, actually? I apparently never did level my critical deceleration. Damn. Alright, that works, I guess. Okay, so we want to go through and change that into... yeah. I mean, to be fair, Yeah, so the crit damage should be fine. That'll double our damage even further. Oh, no, I'm being called. Alright, beers. Okay, so funny story. Turns out the dosage of a medication isn't even half of what I'm supposed to be taking. So, if you guys thought I had a lot of energy right now, I'm actually currently nerfed by about 50%. Actually, it's closer to 60%. But yeah, I'm like heavily nerfed right now. So like I'm not even like, yeah. All of my other medication is correct and it's all good to go. It's just that one of my medications that helps me regulate my like my energy and like my emotions and like all this other stuff is not in the right position and we need to increase it further. And so we're actually increasing my medication by 30%, and then we're going to be possibly increasing it by another 30% after that. Which is problematic. But we have some theories about, you guys know how I was talking about how I have like a partial allergic reactions to like having too much sugar or too much caffeine? We're thinking it's because of that actually. And we're thinking that the reason why I can't actually the reason why I can't drink caffeine or have too much sugar is because due to the lack of my medication working on me, it actually ends up having negative effects and negative reactions with them, and that might end up resulting in that's why I can't have them. So stuffs. So after, I'm going to be getting my new dosage of medication tomorrow and or the day after. And then we're going to be going through and getting my blood work done in 2 weeks. And then after that, we'll be going through and possibly increasing my medication or just keeping it the same. But we have a feeling we might have to increase it further to almost double of what I'm taking right now, which is really funny because I'm already taking double of what the average adult has to, ow! I'm already taking double of what the average adult has to take anyways. So I might have to take 4 times what the average adult takes. Welcome to being hyper immune to medications, guys. It sucks ass, but welcome to it. Super numbers like 2.3 mil because he broke. Wait, actually? Holy shit, that's nuts. Yeah, I can understand why they nerfed him then, because that's actually insane. What the fuck do you mean, oops, my fish? Huh? Bro, you can't just oops, my hand slipped with fish. That's not how that works, man. That's a lot of work. Bro, that's a lot of work. Actually, I'm gonna go take my other medication real quick, or the missing medication. Give me like 2 seconds here. Basically, as a TLDR, my medication has a thing where, due to the way that it's like produced, it's just I have to increase the amount of pills that I take, and all of those pills have to go underneath my tongue to be able to dissolve correctly, which is hilarious. But also that also means that to increase the dosage, I just take more pills and put them underneath my tongue. Ow. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. So I'm just gonna be quiet for a second while I do this. Sorry, guys. The fuck? Okay. Alright, we have our RB build, I guess. What the fuck? Alright. Fine. Whatever. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Fair enough. What's Briscoe?
That somebody vital to enemy operations is nearby that will capture them. Didn't you make a mess? Invitation received.
Alright, I can talk again. I'm no longer in medication jail. There you go. The yapping will continue. There you go, I can actually talk again. My build doesn't need to, I don't use preparation on my Siren build just because I can go through and just supplement it using the Archon charts and stuff, so it should be fine. My current build for Siren though isn't actually that bad. It's mostly just meant for, sorry, not this build's right here. It's actually not complete yet. It's actually missing a couple mods because I can actually make this even better, which is slightly scary because my duration and my strength are already nuts right now. Like they're already insanely high. But hey, I'll take it. Strength, yes, there you go. Needs equilibrium? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. But then there's also, hear me out. Ah, I can't do that. Man, that's such. Equilibrium. Oh, actually I could put it right there. No, I need another one. Damn it, I need another Forma. I don't have the Forma for it. Shit. I'm out of Forma again. I'm gonna have to do some flat grinding later, so I can get some more Forma. My aura's mismatched? Wait, hold up. Hold the fucking phone. What do you mean? Oh! I see. Never mind. We're good. We might be okay. We may be okay. Increase max. Oh. That's not the right. I did that again. God damn it. Let's do this actually. No, I can't do that. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be okay. Because that way I can get brief respite, and then what we can do is we can go get equilibrium. Equilibrium right there. And bam! Energy conservation has been dealt with. We did it. Power donation on. I have. Oh, it might have been because of. It was from somebody else's build. I took Matrix's build, and that's what I was using. So that's why. Then what could fit in this 3 slot? What could fit right here? There's something that could fit right here. Let's figure out what this works with. I could also remove that because we don't actually need that. So now we've got 11 that we could put there. Or we could take another auxiliary slot and put something else there instead, which could also work. Which honestly, aviator might be possible. So that we're nah, but we're never like in the air. Oh my god, I could take fucking Firewalker just for the meme of it. No, we don't need preparation though. We could do something else there. We don't need preparation. We've already dealt with that. It's useless. We don't need to worry about it anymore. Aim glide, ball duration, dashing, no. Sprint speed, power drift. Does that increase the does Augur Secrets stay here? No, Augur Secrets isn't there. Power drift. Endurance drift, power drift. Oh, ability strength. Oh, yes, ability strength. Crap, it doesn't fit. No, it does. Kind of. Oh god damn it. Okay, well. It's unfortunate. Well, we got more strength at least. So now we're at 107% of you. We're at 358% strength for this build. And we have what else here? Yeah, so we're at 358% strength for that. I'm actually going to go through and swap the polarity from here to down here. And then we've got that here, and then we can fit something else here, which could give us strength. Even more strength. So let's see if there's anything else that we can fit in there for strength. Intensify ability strength. Do I even have yeah, I've already got Umbrella Intensify in there. Doesn't need that. Yeah, I don't need that at all. Ability range, increased double jump height. Not useful. We could also go take a look at the rest of this and see what else could fit here. I need a defensive mod. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I could use Aviator. That'd be funny, actually. Adaptation? Adaptation? Oh, it fits. Oh, shit. It does fit. Nice. But just put that there until I can put another forma on something else. Not the Umbral forma, but something else. Then we can get enough for that. So yeah, that should work. I mean, it still works though, doesn't it? Sorry, augment in all our builds. You can form a one slot the augment. Yeah. Yeah. So it should be fine. Is why I'd go with Rolling Guard. Yeah, but see, I don't use Rolling Guard. Like, unfortunately, I wish Rolling Guard was actually worth it for me, but I just don't use Rolling Guard. So it's like, it's not really worth it for me. Like at all. Unfortunately, it's one of those ones where it's just like, eh. Ooh, I could fit Augur Secrets here. But I'd need to get rid of that forma. So is there a way for me to like actually swap out my forma thingies and get rid of them? Or is it only swapping polarities apply? Ah, crap, it's only swapping polarities. Shit. It gives you the burst survival thingies. What? What? What's up, Kalshi? What? You telling me to wait? But I do not know what you're telling me to wait. Look at this roar though. We're at 107% on the roar. I'm not killing this strength, by the way. That's sticking with that. I see. Oh, we could just do 40% armor right here. Aegis, glider Aegis. Right here. Just to increase our armor and stuff. That could work. Instead, as like a thing. Just because that way we can increase our armor over time and stuff. That could work. There's also... No, I don't think the lightning rod would be worth it. Because I do need armor. Or I could go for armored agility. That could also work. Oh, there's also steel fiber that we could use as well. Completely forgot about that. You know what? Let's just go use steel fiber. Steel fiber works just fine. And that way I've got actual survivability off of it and then we're good to go. Steel fiber. All of the steel fiber. Yes, let's go. Kassarin basically never runs without it. If you ever shoot with Amara for intensify. Nah. You know my thoughts on Umbral. We ain't doing that. I will use the mods, but I refuse to put an Umbral thingy on it because it's useless. Actually useless to me. Because I could just throw a bunch of Omniforma in the entire build, fill it out like I do my thingy. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, if you have a build like this, by the way, and you have like a bunch of things in there, what you could do is instead of having to put an Umbral mod on it, you just put these on. There's no negative for putting an Umbra mod onto an Omniforma slot. None. So you can just put, you can just have like a crap ton of Umbral or Omniforma everywhere, and then you have a bunch of extra stuff that you can just put it down on. Total? Yeah, probably. Like you can still put one of these in, and like look at this. So say I get rid of Blind Rage, right? I still have 9 extra. Okay, but like counterpoint to that, I can just farm the Omnis. I don't care. I can just farm the Omnis. It works better this way anyways. It's fine. It's okay, man. We'll be chilling. We'll be chillaxing. Also, I should probably just make my builds a little bit more survivability. Okay, so adaptation I will be needing because that would be fantastic. What was it again? I have Zada's Whisper here, which is going to be kind of nice, but I don't really need it. What I probably want to do though is I probably want to use Augur Secrets would be nice to have just for the... No, I guess I don't really need to worry about that though. Strength. Blind Rage. We don't need the efficiency because we are literally only using it for Zada's Whisper. Ability Strength, just max that out because that would be really nice. Okay, then we can just do Augur Secrets because even more strength would be really fucking funny. Even... Hold on, I can do Precision Intensify here. Ooh, I can do even more. And then Power Drift for even more strength. No, minus duration for even more strength. Okay, this is gonna get a little ridiculous. Okay, hold on. What else? Range, I don't really need. We could do with ability efficiency. I mean, we could just max out our ability efficiency and just like get that going. So that works. So we've got that here. And then we can do duration. Hold on. Duration would be our next one that we want to do. Duration. Duration. Just we have all this here. Continuity. I think there's... Continuity would be good to have just for the duration. Because then we can just max out our duration and stuff. Fleeting expertise, efficiency, minus duration. No, we don't want that. We want to go and grab our other stuff. Narrow-minded. Yes, because we don't need range. Yes, we don't want range. And then we could also do a quick little thingy here. Prime continuity. Do we even... Yeah, prime continuity right here. So we've got all of this here. Max out the positives on that. And then we've got our stealth drift, which could be radar. No, that's enemy radar and stuff. We don't need that. What we could do though is an aura mod, and then we can do our reduced enemy armor, so that's fine over here. Or we can go through and do our squad receives 60% melee damage. No, squad receives 75 now. Rifle damage. Oh, pistol damage. Pistol damage. Yes. Because I don't care about it, man. It's not worth it. Like, ultimately, okay, this is also me speaking as somebody who's at the end of the game. It does not matter. I don't need the Umbral Forma because it's useless to me. Also, counterpoint, it lets me go through and make every single one of my primes and keep the primes as just one prime instead of needing duplicates like my fucking, my Zakus that I built, where I've got a bunch of Zakus that I don't need, you know? See? Also, we do a crap ton of arbitrations. We'll just get it out of arbitrations anyways. It's fine. It's like, and also, I'm usually averaging anywhere between 400 and 500 plat made a day. Currently. Which means that we could get six Omniforma a day that we could spend on this. Not mentioning all the other stuff here. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware of how many I have. And you see why like I don't want to have to do that for all of my other warframes because like it's kind of irrelevant at that point. It's useless. It's overkill. Yeah, no, I have a bunch of extra Sarens and like a bunch of extra warframes. I have, if I'm not mistaken, I have like 5 Sebagoths or something. Stupid. But those are just mostly from the Twitch drops, where they just end up keep on giving you a crap ton of Sebagoths. Oh, for the shards? Yeah, but then you can just swap out the shards and stuff. It's not the end of the universe. Like, I understand that the shards would be worth it and stuff, but it's like not that big of a deal, if that makes any sense. It's not too bad. It could be worse. Do you mean the, oh, you're talking about the, hold on. You're gonna need an item to be able to summon it, that you'll be getting it through the quest, so you'll have it through the quest and stuff. You'll just have to go into your foundry and you'll have to craft it inside your foundry, but I can show you which one it is. To be able to use them, you have to be inside of an open world or a mission that allows you to, and you need to be using the Arcwing launcher. The same thing for all of your K-Drive, your Necromech, and then there's also one that's for your motorcycle too. There's one for your motorcycle too, which is pretty cool. I have a crap ton of accidental duplicate launchers though, because I kept on making extras that I didn't need. But welcome to me having a crap ton of them, I guess. They're infinite use, by the way. You can't use like they're one of the, you can't run out of them. So like there's no reason to worry about it. I'm actually getting kind of low on our squad resource. So let me go fix that actually. Something called oh, those. Yeah, those are the those are Arcwings. Those are type of Arcwings. So you'll find those over here. So in your loadout on the very far right, you'll see it over here. I'm using the Itzels, but you'll see it over here where it's just the prime version of a Arcwing. So you'll see them just over here. There's only a total of 5 Arcwings totals in the game. So it's not too big of an issue, but it's also just like a thing. It's great. It's just chilling. There you go. Now my Warframe and my now my Warframe and my thing actually match. Jesus Christ, that took way too long for me to do. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. That's how you use them. You have to use them with a very specific launcher, or you have to be in a specific mission node, or an open world. So, for example, you'll probably have access to Cetus as your Plains of Eidolon for your main one right now. It might be. Visible chat could be broken right now. Let me go fix this real quick. Yeah. Yeah, relax with the errors. So when you just do this, there you go. That's how you use it. Nice and easy. Nothing too difficult. You just have to have it equipped right here. Same thing for your Necromech. It'll just spawn right in front of you. And when you want to use your Necromech and stuff, you just get out of your Arcwing and just switch into your operator next to it. And now you're in your Necromech. And then you can switch out. And then if you want to get back into your Warframe, I usually just melee. A little bit when I walk away really far, like a little bit further away from my Necromech. Otherwise, if I do this and I go here, I switch out, it can actually just swap between the two, and you don't actually need to worry about swapping into your operator. It's pretty cool. You can completely skip that entire step if you want, if you're close enough. I'm just covering shit just in case, Kelshi. I'm just covering stuff as like a cover everything as like a basic thing in case anybody else may have questions about it, you know? Because Kelshi, a huge part of what I do here is not just answering questions that somebody may have, but also what others may have. And that's why I oftentimes cover multiple things whenever somebody asks one question. I'll cover things that are related to it, specifically for that reason, in case somebody else may have a question that's related to it or about other things like that. That's why I'm covering everything. Because I'm covering my ass in terms of all things. But yeah, you don't have to do that for mission types, by the way. What Kalshi's trying to get at is that you don't have to do that for mission types. You just go into the mission and it just works. Yeah, literal case in point, Kelshi. Case in point. Literal case in point right there. But yeah, the Adonata is just a prime Arcwing. But yeah, whenever you go into a mission node, this is the entrance that you'll get. And it's just for doing the actual stuff here. That's all. It's nice and fixed. Nothing too insane. Welcome to the reason why I'm so glad my dad's a professor. Because he has taught me so many things about this kind of stuff. He's been a professor for the last 12 years. About that. Is it 12? Yeah, about 12. About 12 years. About. Meow. He became a professor when he was 32, I believe. Or was he 30? He was around there. Just after he turned 30. Around there. About that. Okay, so where's the rest of this stuff? Warframe, Itzel, we got you, Amesha. I don't think I need to worry about the rest of that. You know what's really... Oh, no, no, no. I did... Did I actually max out the Ayunga and then just forget that I maxed it out? No, 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 no. It's right here. I just never maxed it out. All right, cool. That works. That's fine. Oh my Jeebus Christ. Well, the main reason why, Rick, is because anything before 2020, we've been over this. Never mind. I don't need to explain this. There's actually a perfect segue. This is exactly why I go through and this is why the staff thing, by the way, this is the exact reason why you guys as staff have access to literally my entire calendar. So that if I ever forget something or need to have something put into my calendar, you guys can do that. Because otherwise, me being the dumbass that I am, I'm gonna forget. And that's why we have all of these here with literally everything that's here. This is what my schedule normally looks like when with like everything here, minus the subathon. This is what my schedule normally looks like. It's a lot, and hence why I forget about things constantly. But no. You can actually see my calendar and see me keeping it. So as much as you may not trust me, it's there, and you can see it. You know what I'm gonna need to do though? If we ever get to a point where I have a studio, like where we have like a studio where where we have everybody who's like editing and or streaming and all this other stuff, I'm gonna have to have a room dedicated to napping, just for the fact of if I ever go take a nap, somebody can just be like the designated wake me up person for everything. What? No, I did, Kelsey. I did start at 10 a.m. But the other thing about it is that stream crashed because my internet failed. So I did start at 10 a.m. today. It's just that my internet died, so we had to go through and fix my internet. And that's why. So yes, I am keeping to my schedule, Kelsey. Sorry, I was... Sorry. I was 5 minutes late because I was eating cereal. That's it. So, correction. You technically are correct, Kelsey, but I was sitting at my desk and the stream had already started. So, as a counterpoint to that, that's only technically true. And only by 5 minutes. Which technically isn't even late because it says starting soon, quote unquote TM. As like the, you know the TM joke with Warframe where it's like everything is gonna happen? TM. That's what my starting soon screen looks like, by the way. For those who don't know. It has a timer, by the way. So it has like a 10-minute timer for whenever I start stream for running through ads and like a bunch of other stuff and letting me get things ready. And then if I end up running end up running past that timer, it soon switches to starting soon TM, which is the most glorious idea I've ever had. Purely for the fact that we just play a stupid amount of Warframe. Granted, anybody who does not play Warframe and has not been a part of the community probably will have no idea what the fuck that reference is, though. Why is there so many interception missions today? What the fuck are they doing? Bro. Okay, like, the next one's survival, but that's useless. Yeah. By the time I'm almost done... Yeah. There's not a single good interception until after stream ends today. The fuck? What are they doing? Our luck today is atrocious. That's all I gotta say. Intercepting us from gameplay. Apparently, that's what today is looking like. Just intercepting us from literally everything. It's fucking pain, man. Gotta get the Viper Wraith. Oh, for you? You want to get the Viper Wraith? Oh, right there. There's twin Viper Wraith blueprints right there for the receivers, if you need them. Why they don't just randomly roll the mission type every hour is beyond me. Hey, I mean, I'll take it though. It's great for scheduling. And figuring out if we actually want to go through and do other stuff. It's great for scheduling. So like, I'm not gonna complain. Day ends in one. Fucking hell, we just missed nighttime. I swear to God, I have to like actually get a thing. Okay, I need you guys. Next time, tomorrow, I need you guys to yell at me whenever it's nighttime on Cetus, okay? Or in, whenever it's nighttime in Plains, can you guys, like, yell at me? Like, immediately? please and thank you, whenever it turns nighttime in the Plains of Eidolon tomorrow. Because like I keep on forgetting to go do Eidolons and we don't have the time to do Eidolons today now. Yeah, but you know I don't pay attention to those, Kelshi. You know damn well I don't pay attention to those. Oh, you just got the Arcwing launcher from the Space Quest? That's good to hear. Really, really good to hear. Gear. What about the rest of this, though? Do I even need this? Actually, case in point for things that I just legitimately just forgot about again. I was gonna go make a squad at energy restore, and then I completely forgot to do that again. Squad energy restore. Energy. Oh wait, no, it's in the. I think it's in the gear option. Yeah, over here. And then I gotta go down. Squad energy. Oh my god, I could make so many of these. Holy fuck, I could make so many of these. That's not even a joke. I can make so many of these too. Holy shit. Correctly, so you could do bounties. This is true, I could do bounties. But as a counterpoint, I said I was going to play some Mortal Shell today, and I kind of want to go get further into the game. Because I'm not going to lie, guys. I want to get further into Mortal Shell. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm genuinely curious if I can actually upgrade my weapons in Mortal Shell. I need to know. I need to know what it's gonna result in, you know? But I'm never sure. Never sure about this. Yeah, there you go. Apparently only 84% of players have actually played the game, that own the game. That's wild. Like, actually wild. Okay, so... Spend 100,000 tar in the vicious cycle? Oh my god. Holy shit, that's a few. Defeat Hard in the tutorial. Oh, could I actually go beat the guy in the tutorial? Oh shit. Oh no. What, making balls? Of what? What are you, Spinos, what the fuck are you doing over there? My guy, put the balls away. When you are looking at one of the menus yesterday, I thought I saw an enhanced weapon. Oh, you thought so? So we might be able to. Okay, hold on. Let's go do this. Let's go play some Mortal Shell. I'm sorry for everybody who wants to was here for like Warframe and stuff. I will be playing more Warframe tomorrow. It's just that I don't want to be only playing Warframe because I don't want to burn out. Because I have played something like 90 hours of Warframe in the last 2 weeks, and if you guys know anything about burning out, that's a bad idea. So I do want to go play some other games while I'm doing this. I get the chance. True! But as a counterpoint, this was bought for me yesterday. Kami bought me both the deluxe edition of this version and the deluxe edition of the new one that's coming out August 10th as well. So, we're gonna go play some Mortal Shell. Because Mortal Shell is such a good game. Also, by the way, my guy, there's frame canceling in this game. It's a Dark Souls game with frame canceling. You know what that means, right, Kelshi? You can do stupid shit. Real stupid shit, too. It's great. Also, the enemies and the bosses have been built around the fact that you can frame cancel, which is unfortunate. Yeah, because look at this. So if I go attack, you can basically frame cancel out of an attack. It's great. It's fantastic. Most things can be frame cancelled. I feel like that would get me killed if I go over there. Let's go see what we can find over here. Meow, meow. Okay, so... Oh god, this is... No! No. Oh shit, I did the thing again. When you need to vent Dark Tide, could be a good game to do it. See, here's the thing. The only time I need to vent is if I'm ever dealing with one, management, which I myself and my sister are my own management, so that's not an issue. Or two, I'm dealing with stupid customers, which I don't deal with those, so... Meh. Other than that, we're chilling. It's a summon, it's a boss summon. This is not a joke, by the way. This boss will fuck me up. I need out. I need out. How the fuck do I get out of here? I can't remember how to get out of here. Guys, how do I get out of here? How did I, how the fuck do I get out of here? Guys? Do I have to die once? That's true. Or my luck in game. This is true. I could get out. I could kill him, but also, guys, I need you to understand just how difficult that is actually to pull off. You see that right there? Did you just see that right there? The enemy wasn't even looking at me, and they countered. Do you understand how fucking hard this boss is gonna be? This isn't even, that's not even the definition of chip damage. This is just straight up, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind levels of damage. How do I summon... How do I summon, Oh, are you talking about the hardening? This? No, that wasn't delayed. That was on purpose. No. So that was not delayed. Look. Hold on. So they have... You see that right there? They can harden to counter you. Their literal name is harden. There you go. Finally. There you go. I hit him once. This isn't just chip damage at this point. This is chisel damage. Like, this is bad, man. Yes, there is a cooldown on it. Yes. This is 100% winnable, but I feel like I'm gonna suffer before that happens. Hold on, maybe I can counter him, actually. Okay, I don't know if you saw that, but I was trying to get it to trigger again. He can double harden. I don't think there's a cooldown with this. It doesn't seem like that there is a cooldown. At least not with this this boss specifically. Yeah, you see what that's what happened last time. You see why I'm like, see why I was mentioning the double hardening before? Because they actually do that. And they can. It's interesting to say the least. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. The problem is that right after his hammer swing, you see that right there? They will harden. That time that he didn't though. So there's a... Okay, stop. Go over here. Okay, so that right there would have resulted in another harden. Ow, dude, that hurts like a bish. Honestly, both of us doing chip damage to each other is fucking hilarious though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, actually really funny. Because that wasn't a reaction. Yeah, there's like a difference between the reaction hardens and the automatic hardens, and I'm not quite sure which ones they are just yet. Because like that right there, that's a reaction harden. But that right there, I can't get into. Because like if I try to harden there and then get away, I'll end up inside of a combo, which will leave me severely lacking in terms of defense and stuff. So that's one of the ones that you want to avoid, just the best that you can. Also, this game makes buffing actually really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it makes it real... Yeah, there you go. There's the other reaction harden right there. You see that? So... Yeah, it looks really doable. It's just that I'm finding it really annoying to get the hits in with, this... You're just, pushing it. You just aren't pushing it when you can. Yeah, no, I know. I'm purposely not, though, because I'm trying to figure out exactly what's causing the reaction harden there. Because, I'm trying to figure out exactly what results in the direct harden versus the... So, like, that right there is what he's trying to get me to do. But then if I do that and then I stab him... So there's going to be a roll that I'm going to want to do. So to get a double hit on him, I'll have to get the... Coat. So that harden right there will be there. Go over here, stab, and then get out of the way. The problem is I don't know... I can't. My parry isn't set up yet. So I need to get a bunch of kills first before I can parry, but I cannot parry currently because I don't have it set up. It's not a random harden, I can guarantee you that. It's actually... It's the AI going through and being smart. Ow! But yeah, I cannot... That right there is what we're trying to avoid. Because there are certain abilities that they can use against you that can almost one-tap you. Which is less than ideal. Yeah. The only reason I'm currently somewhat surviving is because I'm not pushing hard. If I was pushing harder, I'd be dead right now. Which is why I am currently in the process of dodging away and dodging in. Dodging away, dodging in. There we go. Congrats on entering the no-hit mode. Yeah. Thanks. Appreciated. Hey, at least we've gotten further in this fight than we usually do. Sorry, no counterpoint? We could have taken 2 hits there. We're officially now down to a 1-hit mode, which is not that bad. Oh, also the faction things that you see in those menus that you can do, by the way, those are ones that you just have to go through and get items to level up over time. You have to go talk to them in the relays to be able to select them, and then once you do, you can actually level them up and they give you a bunch of different bonuses for getting daily standing with them. It's actually really nice. Though the primary use that you'll use in the future for them is going to be your primarily just going to be your relics and stuff. Either relics or phosphor is going to be the 2 ways that you go through about it. Ah crap, that was not ideal. This is as Meep said yesterday, this is Warframe 2.0. Because they have a lot of mechanics in this that are straight up just from Warframe. Ow, Jesus Christ, man. But yeah, no, this guy requires you not to harden, because if you do harden, you just die. That's just how this goes, unfortunately. Which is the unfortunate part about this, so trying not to harden and die is a problem. Also, I swear to God, I'm gonna have to go through and level up my, yeah, that's another one right there. Okay, so that we can go through and wait for. So, you know what I'm concerned about? Is that I can almost guarantee you that there's gonna be a second stage here. Also, I just realized. Okay, the dude steps back every time he does that. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and... No. What I mean by him reacting to harden is when I harden. When I do that, he reacts to it. As you can see right there. So I understand that there is a thing where like, you can harden and you can use that to stagger and or hurt him. But, oh crap. That was a mistake. I should not have gone for that. Yeah, no. His hardening is on purpose. That's not like a... So, it's not a random thing. It's on a purpose trigger that he's doing to counter and stagger you. So that right there, you see that? That wasn't on purpose. That was purposely done. It's not random, but it was purposeful. That's also why I'm saying that the double harden that you're seeing, whenever he hardens, dehardens, and then goes and gets hit again, that is purposely done. You are right though, it's designed to bait me. So that's why I'm not like really doing it too much, because like it's not... Hold on. There we go. Yeah, that right there was meant to bait me. And then I could go through and if he was closer, I could hit him. Okay. Got him? We're down to half health. Wait, no, hold on. One more hit and then we're down to half. Come on. Come on. No, that wasn't half health. Damn! There you go. Now we're down to half health. Alright. Ah, crap. He did it again. Crap. But no, that was 100% doable. If I keep up with that, and it'd take me half an hour to do, but I could do it. Oh, also, it doesn't take you out of the boss fight. You end up right back here until you kill them. I'm either stuck here or I have to go find the fish and use the fish. Call the wormfish. The wormfish. Wait, is it actually inside of him? What the fuck? Oh, crap. Okay, cool. But yeah, there you go. You have to die to him once and then you can bring out the wormfish and come back. It's great. It's not too bad. See? I do want to go through and grind out a bit more though and get a couple other things done. Okay. Also, we need to level up that weapon before I go fight him. Because I understand that it'd be cool to go and fight him, but like I don't want to have to go through and do this here. At all. Hollowed sword, hollowed sword, hollowed sword. Okay, so these are all the items that we have to find for it then. Wait, hold on. So this is how we upgrade your sword. But then I also need to get items for it. Uh-oh. Does that mean I actually have to beat him? Because if I actually have to beat him, I might be screwed. Uh-oh. Because that might be what they're hinting at, is that I have to beat that boss to get a stronger sword. Huh. Also, hey, Spinos, you're gonna like this. Look at the walls. Just watch the walls. Hold on. So as I walk away, watch the walls. You see how the walls are kind of like wiggling? And they're kind of like jiggling a little bit? Yeah, there's a boss there that has literal aura. That actually makes the walls wiggle. Which is, interesting. Yeah, see him? You can see him right there. Ah, fucker right there. It's great. It's a giant hammer, dude! I have a feeling I'm gonna get hit. Guarantee it. Oh! He's doable. He can bleed. He can bleed! Oh, and I don't bleed as much as he does. Oh, this is 100% doable. Okay, hold on. This is doable. This is doable. This is doable. Also, the iframes in this game are huge. Oh crap, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Dude, you frick fracker. Wait, why can't I subsume? Wait, hold on. Why can't I consume that? Why can't I consume that? That's supposed to be my thingy. Why can't I consume you? Nope, that did not work. Oh, I don't have it set up yet. Okay, I don't have access to it. Cooldown? No, I haven't used it since I died yet, so I'm not entirely sure what's leading to me not being able to do it. Jesus Christ. Alright, there you go. Hi, dude. Welcome to round 2. I'd like to introduce you to possibly, hopefully, your death. That'd be great. What? Excuse me? My good sir? Why did I get staggered? Excuse me, why the hell did I get staggered there? Dude didn't even attack me. Is there like a... Wait. Does he have a stagger on step? Because that's bullshit if he does. If he actually has a stagger on step, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. That's not even like a thing at that point. That's just like, what the fuck, man? You're not allowed... The bosses are not allowed to have staggers on steps. That's not allowed. Like, I hope you guys understand that that's like... death counter? It could be. Oh, you want me to make a death counter? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold up. Let me go add a death counter to this. Ah, Jesus Christ, man. Okay, Roomba counter, so we've got that here. I'll just switch the Roomba counter to being a death counter. Just because that way we can just turn this into becoming like whatever we want. There you go. That good? We're at 2. We're at 2 now. Can't play a Souls game without a death counter? Oh my god. You know, I feel like this is either gonna go really well or really bad. If you look at his feet when he walks, you can see a little bit of rubble. Actually, Okay, so maybe he does actually have a stagger with his feet. That might actually be the case. No. Not giving you that kind of chance. Yeah, he does have a lot of punishable. I feel like this game is gonna be one of those games where like this is gonna be a Dark Souls where most things are gonna be punishable here. I feel like that might be the case. Just to a degree. Because like, let's be honest here. Oh, it's because I don't even have any in my inventory, that's why. I just didn't have any mushrooms in my inventory. That explains what it is. No. Ah, crap. I was gonna get up and roll. Never mind. Oh, it's his cape clipping. Oh, that's kind of cool. That is gonna be the worst one to be punished for. Like, genuinely, that will be the worst. Easily, that will be the worst one. I do need to level up my stamina though, because that would be actually really nice to have. Ow. Oh, that's not just a, oh, that's a double. That's always a double hit. Okay. That's unfortunate. Like, very unfortunate. Hello, my guy. How do you feel about this? I'm gonna just... Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Apparently a heavy stun is legal in this game, which is, having a heavy stun be legal in a Dark Souls game is it's gonna suck a bit. I dodged too late. Ah, crap. At least we get 2 attempts. Per attempt, at least, which is nice. Yeah, what is up with my... Oh, it's because I don't have any stamina. Oh my god. That explains it. I'm super low on stamina. So it's less of a matter of him stunning me and me just not having enough stamina conservation. That's unfortunate. Actually, unironically, this kind of reminds me a little bit of the sound design for Lies of P. I don't know if you guys have played it, but it reminds me so much of Lies of P, it's not even funny. Ow. But yeah, lose it fast too. Yeah. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you are a bitch. And I have to kill. Jeez. You don't even give me anything? Huh? Please at least tell me that he's permanently gone now. Like, it allows me to exit, but like, is he at least permanently gone now? Or is he just there? Like, gonna come back? Like... That is actual hell.
The Ovets made promises of an end to war and human suffering.
They're just a regular enemy?
Promises all were desperate to hear. Myself not least. For I'd seen my share of tragedy.
No, cry. I've played my enough Dark Souls game or Souls-likes and Soulsborns to know exactly that. Do not worry. I'm well aware.
My armor clattered on the ice as I knelt before them and asked myself if I would ever be worthy.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I love this dude's voice. It's awesome. Okay, so regain last chance upon defeating enough foes, harden in the air to create. Okay, so this is just the same kind of like level ups and stuff for all of my different thingies. Okay, that makes, fuck, he's back. I'm not gonna fight him. I'm just gonna wait for him to come over here. Okay, we're just gonna run past him. I'm not fighting him twice. That's not happening. With the as little damage as I have currently, that would drive me up a fucking wall to have to fight him again. Gotta find those weapon enhancements. Yeah, no, I really hope that they're, like, not easy to find per se, but they're more, like, a consistent thing that I'll be able to find. Because, like, holy shit. Where am I supposed to go? There's an item over here, at least, that we can pick up. That should be nice. Oh, man, there's so many things that we could go through and do, and it's just, like... Okay, there's more of you, but we don't need to worry about you. Wow, the DS1, wait, what, DS1, the Forge says what? What do you mean? Wait, oh yeah, because you can literally just level stuff up using your runes. And grab, like, Forge stuff. I know that in Elden Ring you can just, like, farm the materials that you need for, getting all of the, stuff. The problem is that farming it all sucks ass to do. There's a Forge map? What do you mean there's a Forge map? Hold on, what? What do you mean there's a wait, hold on, what do you mean? There's a what the fuck? There's something, wait, hold on, what? Oh, I've never actually, gotten that far into the, oh. What? Oh, teleports you. Oh, that's cool. And of course there's enemies here. Ah, crap. Okay, let me go into my inventory really quick and see if there's, like, something. Because there's these guys over here that I could use. Effigy of this item to reveal this fact. Okay, there's these guys. Ornate tokens reveal. Okay, so let's go use these tokens really quick. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then the question now is, what exactly are you? Are you friend or are you foe? You are not easy to fight. Okay, hold up. Oh, actually, but you do, like, almost no damage. Hold on. But you also take almost no damage. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, you take a lot of damage. Hold on. So if I go over... Yeah, it's a level... This is, like... absolutely atrocious. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna run past you. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. I'm gonna run past. Yeah, it's an assassin type mob. I have a feeling that's gonna be a consistent thing that we run into. Honestly. Like a very, very consistent thing that we run into. The problem now is we gotta go find the items for it though. There's two of them? Excuse me, why are there two of you? No, I can hear both of you. I'm not gonna fight you. I don't want to fight either of you, actually, for that matter. So I have a feeling that we actually have to beat some bosses to get those items. Ornate tokens, we can get more of you. Okay. And then there's this just a door? No, there's something wrong here that we need to get. So I'm assuming that as long as we... Wait, those fires look off. No, they're just rotated. Okay, cool. That's fine. So if I go down this way... What? What? No. No. I don't know this game, but most of the games like this upgrade items are just normal mob drop. Yeah, the problem is that this game is not like most other Souls-likes. So there's a very good chance that, yeah, it's probably a boss of some sort. To some degree. Or some kind of like ridiculously difficult enemy, or I have to find it in like the worst like area possible. One of the two. That or, oh, do I need to go disable all of these torches? That might be what it is that's required. Yeah, I might need to go disable all these torches. Yep. Oh shit. Good enemies. Okay. Why the fuck are you here? Dudes. To my understanding, the boss in every area is a pain so far. Are you, like... What are you? Okay, got one of them. I got one of them. Taking those glimpses. Those are mine now. Yes. Yeah, these guys are incredibly annoying. Okay, what we're gonna go do though is we're gonna go enable our HUD skill, UI skill, defaults, display damage numbers, no. High, visibility on hit, always visible. Yes. We are going to forever make those visible because I swear to God, if those are a thing that I'm gonna have to deal with, we might as well do it that way. Seasonal, automatically lock onto enemies, no HUD skill, UI skill, okay. Always visible, health bar, display damage numbers, no. Hide, tarnished, no. Okay, these are all the things that, okay, so I do need to lock onto them though. Display damage numbers, no. Enemy health bar, visibility, always visible. Oh, I think always visible might be just the thing where we just see them then. Maybe. Not sure. Excuse me, did you just say fire swamp area? The fuck? Why is there a fire swamp area? Is that like hell? Is that what that is? Because that kind of reminds me a little bit of hell. Just a little bit, you know? Oh crap. I have angered one of them. Oh, I have angered more than just one of them. Oh, this is a problem. Oh! Okay, 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 I see. They know how to dodge. They know how to dodge. They know how to dodge. Ow. Okay, if we go down this way though, we should be fine. Because if I just ignore all of that and just run this way, yes. This is a boss arena. Or at least there's gonna be an enemy here that just drops out of nowhere. I guarantee it. This is too open for it not to be some kind of like enemy area. What is Russ? Or Roos? What's that? Oh god, I don't have the stamina for this. I don't have the stamina for this. Are they hiding inside the rock? There's no way. Yeah, I think there might be some enemies that are just hiding inside the rocks. That, is a little ridiculous. Oh, and I instantly died. Cool. Rodents of unusual side. Oh, I have no idea. I have zero idea. I'm sorry to say. I have zero idea. I do not know. Unfortunately speaking. It's problematic. I can guarantee you though, I'm gonna die a lot here. Like, a lot.
You're awake. Good. Please, take this mask. It's not unlike my own. It's beyond life and death, where spirits pass across the threshold. But your spirit is bound here, unwilling to go on. Perhaps it has an obligation left to fulfill. I have no desire to initiate the unwilling.
Okay. So what about the mask? Like, what's that do? Recalls you back to Sester Grissa, cost of your glimpses. Use 2 more times to... Oh! That's cool. It lets us teleport back. That's actually really cool. But it takes all of our glimpses to do. Oh, that is like not great. Tattered vestments, revestments. Item to reveal its effect. Cannot be used. Wait, what does a tattered vestment do? Hold on, I wanna go use these. Huh, interesting. Oh, but then we lose all of our glimpses. Oh, so it's like a last resort, last resort. Oh, I see. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then now we need to go and apply weapon enhancements then. Required item mechanical spike. Where do you think the mechanical spike would be from though? Like, would it be over here? Like, do you think it could be from the boss that was like in the first area? Because like I could definitely see that being the case where it's just one of the bosses in the first area that you have to kill to get the mechanical spike and stuff. Especially if it's like the dude. You know the weird troll thing that's like inside of you, like inside the area? I could see that being the case. Though... Hold on, I'm genuinely curious how much health this guy will take. God damn it. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, crap, and we're dead. Okay, so rolling over there is death. Cool. Cool. Interesting. The question now is how many times am I gonna die today doing stupid shit? Jesus Christ. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go fight that one very specific... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go kill that boss, I think. That might be where it comes down to. I think that might be what it is that it comes down to just me having to kill that one boss. Yeah, parrying is looking better and better. The problem is I can't parry right now. I don't have the ability to. I wish I could, but I can't. Which sucks ass, because it'd be amazing if I could go parry, but no. I don't have the ability to right now. Also, I just realized that, you know that shield that's on your shoulder? It actually does stop. It does actually stop arrows and stuff. So you can use it to stop it. I did not lose the parry, I just have to charge the parry. So you see that yellow bar that's just above my yellow bar? The way that you charge your parry is that you have to go and kill enemies. That's the only way to charge it. So until I go through and charge it properly, I won't have a parry. Like, at all. There you go. Got a parry now. There you go. Dude's dead. Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, there you go. Ow! I want to parry your ass. Come here. Nope. Did not do the right. What do you mean you can backstep through attacks? Do you mean like in the sense that you can still use it regardless? Because if you do the parry, you can also heal that way too. That's what the parry does in this game. Iframes. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. Oh my god, being able to backstep out of attacks and not move that far away is gonna be nuts. I just gotta remember not to press my left bar to be able to do it. So if I'm not mistaken, you're saying that just... Not that. Not what I was looking for the, that doesn't give me the updates, or the upgrades, sorry. Like, unfortunately, that does not give me the upgrades, which sucks a little bit, but whatever. Come on. Make it through. Make it through. Make it through. Okay, now we gotta go up here, I believe. Yeah, because then we're gonna get some items over here. At least, I'm not gonna lie. At least there's like a way for us to actually like get through areas that we've already gone through, because like, holy shit. That's gonna cause some damage. That's gonna actually cause some damage. You know, one of the things that I am kind of curious about is like, why does... Is that just a giant frog? Is this just a... Did we just get a Hemlith? I think we might have just gotten a Hemlith. Come on, let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Okay, tar. There we go. Okay. We're making it through. So the swamp area is not too bad, but there are a lot of enemies, so trying to figure out how to get through all these enemies is going to be a nightmare and a half. I can't heal right now. Wait, hold on. Can I? I can heal. Okay, we're good. I can still heal. What, you can stack items? Wait. You can stack items? Okay, that's a bit of a different one. Normally you could only use one item. Thriving near battlefields. These mushrooms shred the dead in crimson rest. Oh, it's just like little bits of lore. Okay. Oh, it also heals me more quickly now. Oh, that's cool. Nope, enemies are not here. This was not the right way. All right. So yeah, no, it gives you little bonuses and stuff as you use them more. That's cool. God damn. Oh, I think we're here. I think we're here. We're getting close. Ow, no. No. We're almost here. No. No. Don't let me die, please. I'd like to not be dead. I'd like to make it to the place. This is gonna hurt just a little bit. God damn it. Yes, more mushroom. More mushroom. Never mind, I was not able to pick up mushroom. That was not the case. Mushroom is not there. Wait, where are we headed to? Now I'm concerned I'm just going the completely wrong way. Yeah, they might as well just kill me at that point. Where were we headed to? That was so weird. Wait, who's Henry? And why are they losing their shoes? What's going on? What's happening there, Arthur? What's going on? Do we end up all the way back where we were before? Because I swear to God if that's the case. Or do we end up in the areas, Oh, we might end up back all the way at the other place. Oh, shit. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate, actually. Next parry refunds resolve on success. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can actually go through and actually get more parries and stuff, or get bonuses from parries. That's kind of nice. And then we just use that. Oh, and that's gonna poison me. Deals 40 poison damage over 16 seconds. Why would you want to use that? That seems like less than useless. Okay, we're just gonna do that and get rid of it really quick. And just run through here. We should be fine without it. There we go. So when you were saying the back step, right? I have to be not moving for that, correct? If I'm not mistaken? So like to be able to do it, I have to just do that, right? Now the question about backstepping that I'm kind of curious about is like, if I were to go through and backstep, right? Can I, it's a little bit delayed. I don't know if you're able to see that, but it's like delayed a little bit. Yeah, it's slightly delayed. So just gotta remember to like, that. Okay, so yeah, backstepping does work. I'm just gonna have to learn how to organize it to do it that way. Oh, that's how you unlock it, or how you recharge it then. So as long as we're fighting the same enemy and I'm backstepping, we can recharge it pretty easily. Okay, that's kind of nice. Oh, and then they come out of stagger as soon as you hit them. Oh, that's problematic. Oh, and I'm dead. How did I tell this? My mother broke spaghetti in half. What? What? Is it just spa now? Yeah, honestly, all right, cool. I guess your mom was just trying to start a war, I guess. God damn. Fair enough. Rick, I'm sorry, but that's no longer your mom. What do you mean, don't shoot the messenger? I'm talking about your mom here, not you. Most evil thing they could have possibly done. Breaking spaghetti in half. Where's our stuff too? There you go. I'm just gonna grab that. Oh, I don't even have to pick it up. I can just like walk over it. That's cool. So now I just need to make sure that I can get my backsteps working just fine, and then I can just... Can I chain it? Oh, I can chain backsteps. Okay, cool. So as long as I'm chaining backsteps, I should be fine when fighting this. What pineapple and pizza I actually like? Snapping a baguette in half makes sense. You know that, right? Like, objectively speaking, that's okay. That's like a huge part of eating baguettes is that you gotta cut it in half. Or into slices. Have you never had a sliced baguette before? Hold on. There we go. Okay, that's stagger right there. Okay. Can you give me the item I'm looking for, my guy? That would be... And you give me a glimpse. That's not what I was looking for, man. That's the wrong thing. You're not giving me the stuff that I want, man. Fine, I'll kick your body off the edge then. Oh, and your body's gone. Never mind, I guess. It'd be kind of cool if the enemies were like persistent, so if you went through and killed them, they'd just be forever gone. Not respawning every 2 fucking seconds. Hmm? What? I just said the pineapple and pizza. I fucking love it, man. Rick, what do you have it muted? Because I fucking love pineapple and pizza. What are you talking about? I feel like you're going nuts. I feel like you're going crazy. And yes, I have actually met Italians that also like pineapple and pizza, by the way. So, as much as y'all keep on saying like, oh, no, pineapple and pizza is bad and all this other stuff, nah. I'm sorry to say this, but even the Italians themselves are fine with it, so shush. You might not believe me, but it's the truth. There you go, just heal me real quick. Yes, give me them heals. Ow, my guy. I was trying to heal, man. And I'm dead. I feel like that second chance is like one of those ones where if the enemies aren't mid-attack, you're fine. If they are mid-attack, you're fucked. Like, oh, was it actually Canadian, made by Canadians? That's kind of cool. Did not know that. But yeah, Hawaiian is actually a really good kind of pizza, especially if you have like Hawaiian mixed with like a meat lovers. It's so good. Like, okay, honestly, if you could make the spaghetti out of like some kind of stuff that would actually fit on a pizza, that would... Oh, the guy was a persistent thing. He's gone now. Oh, so that boss is, or that enemy is a persistent enemy. Okay, cool. Nice. So they can actually be persistent. It's just that only some of them are. Interesting. Then did I get an item? Oh, wait, no, I did not get any items. How do I switch my... Hold on, how do I switch to... how do I switch to the shades? I can't. I don't think I've ever had a spaghetti sandwich, no. I don't think so. Though I do know that they exist and that Subways actually serves them. There wasn't anything that was saying. It was saying select, but that was just for selecting it in menu. That wasn't actually for selecting it. Like selecting it. That was just for in menu. Did you just survive 7? Okay, I need a new weapon. ASAP. I need a new weapon ASAP. I swear to God, this is gonna get me killed at some point. Oh, and I'm dead. Oh, no, apparently not. Yeah, that was all navigate stuff. It wasn't like anything that I could actually like select it with. And we're going off the edge again. God damn it. Okay, so quick question. Do any of you guys know where the the weapon upgrades are? Because I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. Like, actually fucking lose it. This is not doable. In terms of actually making it back. Oh, no, you are. I'm just talking about the others who aren't. Because, like, it would be really nice to be able to see where the enemy's abilities are and stuff. Because, like, oh my God, I need it so bad, man. You can get this his sword for the shell you're using from the catacombs and the upgrades. So I need to go get the catacombs then. But also, I kind of like the sword I'm using. Is there any way to upgrade this sword? Or, like, is there a spot where the items for this sword can be upgraded kind of thing? Because I'm trying to figure out exactly where the upgrades for this sword are. And that's what I'm more asking. Because, like, this sword is pretty good. I'm not a heavy blade user. Like, I really do not like heavy blades. But this in itself is not bad. That is beyond unfortunate. Yeah, the upgrades are usually in the area you found the weapon. So just like in this area somewhere. All right, cool. Cool. That's gonna make our life a little bit more difficult. Are you just spawning out of... Oh my God, the guys are just spawning out of nowhere. The question now is, are they doing this on purpose to make it so that it's harder to get back? Because I swear to God. Come on, make it back. Doesn't like big swords. What? Huh? I don't like using them in these games because they're just useless to me. They don't fit my playstyle. Same reason why I don't do the same thing in Elden Ring. I use dual blades, not single blade or heavy blade. Can't remember anything about weapons except the dual weapon hammer and the chisel that I was using in the game. Hold on, did you just say? Excuse me, the fuck? Alright, cool, fair enough. Ow, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die here. I guarantee it. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Okay, gotta go down this way. Please, and give me, please, just give me the stuffers. I need to get out of here. I need to figure out my way out. Okay, there's a spot over here I can get to. Alright, we're gonna crawl. You have to pay me 1 million to play any game long or heavy sword. What? Yeah, no, they're way too slow for me. I don't like them. And that's primarily why I don't like them, is because they're too slow. They're cool and all, but like, eh. I feel like I'm in the wrong area. Can I not get up there? Oh. I see you. Come on. What? No, this is not the wrong hole. I have a feeling this is just gonna lead us to where the boss is, and then I need to get out of the boss arena. Which then, once we get out of the boss arena, then we're good. What? I don't know how many people actually use heavy weapons, but they're slow, clunky, and I don't like them. That's about it. I don't like them because they're slow and clunky. They're less than ideal. Got it, I think. No, this is not where we're supposed to be going. This is the exact wrong way that we're supposed to... Okay. Okay, okay. Maybe? Oh, no, we're nearby. We're nearby. It's over here, I think. There's a castle up there, I think. No, it was not there. So it might be down this way, I guess? Oh, the walk the way of the bonk for Soul games? Yeah, but that's also because like the way of the bonk actually works for a lot of Souls games. It's really, really funny. There you go. It also just comes down to personal preference. Where's our stuff here? There's no better weapon than guts. Huh? I'd like to introduce you to Cell Sword Arts, like even slightly, and we'll get back to you on that one. Because even the creator of Guts recognizes that Guts sword is absolutely shite. Hold on, where's the other stuffs here? No, dual blades don't work either. Dual blades are cool in game, but that's about it. Outside of game, they do not function, unfortunately. I've never seen Berserk, and I've been warned not to ever touch Berserk because it is one of the worst anime / manga in existence. Yeah, so I have never touched it. I feel like it would be like another version of Baki, and if it's another version of Baki, I am good. I am very, very good. Exactly, I'm not going to be touching Berserk. I have no interest. Yeah, where is this castle? I'm trying to find it, but I can't. Where the fuck is this castle? Maybe up there? Oh, it's over here. Okay, no, we're back. We're back. We're officially back. Yes, we're officially back. Okay. We've finally done it. We've done the impossible and made it back to the spot. Ah, fuck. Are you fucking serious? Okay, I'm gonna need an increase on stamina ASAP, I swear to god. I'd like to introduce into the big bonk stick. It's been bonking since Demon Souls. Isn't Demon Souls on Sony or PlayStation? Or am I thinking wrong thing? Akame Got Kill? Yeah, Akame Got Kill is really good. It's actually, would not recommend though. It's depression incarnate. If you've ever actually like watched it, it's depression incarnate. Huh. But no, I've never played Demon Souls before. There's a character with a giant ass sword in Akame ga Kill. I cannot remember for the life of me. I know there's a scissors character. A character with scissors and stuff. Spinos, we've already decided that you're depressed to no end, and so you can't feel depression anymore. Because you refuse to go talk to therapists. So, no. Berserk is pretty damn dark, like grimdark. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I don't really like Berserk and stuff like it, because it doesn't, for me specifically, there isn't any substance for me to actually care about the characters in Berserk. And that's part of the reason why it's like a Also, it's just big guy with big sword equals win. and that's the entire plot line for the most part. Even the creator of Berserk went through and actually started to, like, he was mentioning that he recognizes that there isn't actually any, like, substance to Berserk. It's just, so he had to actually start adding substance later on in the manga. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that he was mentioning about that. But yes, that is a legitimate thing that the actual creator had mentioned about Berserk. Hence why I will not touch Berserk. Yeah, it's, that's why. There's just no substance. If it's just a character suffering, just go fucking, I don't know. Whatever that cuck anime is. I can't remember the name of it, though. You know that one cuck anime that, like, broke a bunch of shit ages ago and got banned in, like, every country? I can't remember the name of it, but whatever. Where's our stuffs? If you want that, just go watch that. Where's our stuffs here? Come on. Nope. No, not Renta either. You'll recognize it the second that I say the name. I just can't remember the name because I just like... Yeah, I'm well aware, Spinos, but also there's one very specific anime that every person knows of. It's not 177013 though. That is not what that is. Or at least that's not what I'm referring to. Movies are good, but the third one is... No, Tokyo Ghoul is an actual decent anime. No. That's a whole different thing. At least the first 2 seasons were great. After that, I don't know about that though.
I mean,
what?
I'm your person. If it's not, can I have a bite? Cheers.
Oh.
I love the way their little bones crunch, but I always end up with a little fur stuck between my teeth. What's that bottle you got?
Is he just gonna clear us out?
Besides, why not
Hold up.
exactly smooth?
It's not DXD. TLDR, character gets tortured in the beginning, ends up going on a whole rampage after that. Effectively the guy gets tortured a shit ton. Yeah. You guys will recognize it.
Surely you could do better.
Yeah, redo of healer. Yeah, there you go.
Not exactly smooth.
Yeah, there you go.
But it works.
I put Berserk and redo of healer in the same category.
You going
In
to
terms of actual enjoyability, for me specifically.
Everybody's in such, but there's nothing worth going to. No.
Considering that there's no substance and it's just the characters suffering the entire time. Where is the stuffs here? Because I enjoy neither, to the same amount. Shield Hero is pretty good, except for the 3rd season. The third season gets kind of rough. But it is actually pretty good for the first 2 seasons. Just, I wish the community would, like, not exist for Shield Hero. Shield Hero. Same thing with MHA, actually. MHA should should not have a fucking community at this point, I swear to God. Also, what, Black Lagoon? Yeah. Black Lagoon is actually pretty good too. That I have no complaints about. Because they did a surprisingly good job with Black Lagoon. But it's also a really old anime back when they just could do a lot more with anime. And that's probably why it turned out decently well for what it is. There you go. Balalaika is also a character that is very interesting. Very interesting.
See this, and you'll see.
It's too bad that anime like Black Lagoon and stuff won't be going for too long. Hold on, where's our... Hold on, I'm trying to figure out exactly... Okay, this. Occasionally able to resist being knocked down. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see. Big ol' was pretty good. Gundam got repetitive. Yeah, unfortunately Gundam is one of those ones where it gets like really repetitive after a while and it's like, god damn it, man, it shouldn't be. But yeah, that kind of just happens with Gundam. Though, Iron-Blooded Orphans was pretty good though. Okay, that Kami, that anime is also decently, it's decent. Oh, you have to come over here to inhabit different vessels. Oh, that makes so much more sense. That makes a lot more sense. What the hell is a reverie? What is the reverie? What are you? We're back here. Oh, it's a roguelike. Wait, oh, this is the roguelike, this is the roguelike mode that you're talking about. Do you actually get anything out of it? Or is it just like one of those ones where you don't? Because I can't remember if, you actually do get like roguelikes and stuff out of it. Oh god,
You're alive, brother. Of course you are. We can't be killed easily, you and I. But I did begin to wonder. It had been so long while you slept. I thought you might never wake. Tell me, are we still linked? Good. I've missed you. There's so much I
How
wish
is she
to see.
alive?
You will take me with you. In here.
Wait, how is she still alive? Okay. Oh! It lets you choose your items. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, homie, I don't think anybody needs to do that. It's one of those anime where if somebody says it's like Tanya the Evil. If somebody tells me that Tanya the Evil is one of their favorite anime, I start taking steps back from that person almost immediately. Because like it's like, did you like miss the entirety of all of what Tanya the Evil actually is? Because TLDR, for those who don't know, the anime is literally a Nazi's wet dream. It's what if the Nazis won World War II and the main character is going around slaughtering people for fun, effectively, just to prove the god that's in the anime wrong. That's the TLDR of what the anime is. It's great. It's cursed as shit. Oh, also, mind you, she also goes around slaughtering prisoners as well as killing and committing mass murder and genocide as well. Add those in there too. Where is our chefs? There we go. But there's like only really one type of person who could say that that's their favorite kind of anime, and I don't think I need to explain further. Also, what the fuck? What is this place? This feels weird, man. This is like super strange. Oh, so they're like all like super hard enemies to kill then. Oh, I see. Oh, you're right. We are right where we found Crown Dude. Oh crap. And I'm dead. And that is exactly why I have to pay attention to where I'm going. But yeah, how do I... Oh, and then those pillars, when we go do those pillars, I'm assuming that those pillars give us like upgrades and stuff. I'm assuming. Oh, I see. I see. You're meant to go through and like actually like... Okay, so we need to go find those pillars, go clear out the area, get to the pillar, and then continue. Okay, first of all, we're gonna go upgrade that sword first, because I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind. I need at least something. We don't want to be killing every single enemy by paper cut, because that will actually take me literal years to get out of places, and I don't want to deal with that. Renegade has appeared in this allows you to deeper attunement with the cycles. What the fuck?
Even the hardest stone can be weathered.
What?
And rather like having you around. Who else am I to talk to?
Oh, this levels up our, oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty cool. Also, by the way, if you guys keep on running into internet and power issues, even my doctor was running into those issues. A ton. She mentioned that when she was, when we were talking on the phone, she was like, yeah, I haven't been able to do a ton of my actual stuff today because like all the Wi-Fi and like I keep on losing connection through my phone and like all this other stuff, and it's like, oh crap. So even she was having issues today, which is interesting to say the least. Yeah. She talks shit every time you die. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, those upgrades are just for the area. I got that. That makes sense. Okay, guys, I need one thing. I'm hoping that this boss here gives me the upgrade, because I swear to God, if he does not give me the upgrade, I don't know, man. But we need it bad. Yeah, go sleep, Rick. We'll talk to you later. I looked away for a second. That was a mistake. Oh my god, it wasn't the boss. It was just the area. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh my god. Is there a way to teleport between areas, by the way? Because is there like a way to fast travel? Because if there is not a way to fast travel, I swear to God I'm gonna lose it. There's gotta be some kind of way to fast travel, right? It's like if I talk to her.
Sip this.
Not here? It's not there. Is there no way to fast travel? Holy shit, there's no way to fast travel. Okay. From what I'm seeing though, it doesn't look like there's any way to fast travel, which is definitely interesting. So we're just gonna have to book it all the way back there and then book it all the way back as quickly as possible. Which is definitely gonna be interesting to say the least. Yeah, we're just gonna get out of here. I don't care. We're running through. And I ran right into the area where there would be a bunch of enemies. Jesus Christ. Got there. Stop getting stuck. Thank you. Oh, it's not Elden Ring sized. Oh, so the map is like relatively condensed then, right? If that's what you're saying. Because if the map is relatively condensed, that's actually really cool. Okay, I think we need to go down this way. Then go sleep, Spinos. My guy, if you're gonna complain about not sleeping, then go sleep. It's a very easy way to fix that. So, do you want spoilers to keep us playing, guys? Honestly, spoilers is probably not a good idea. Though I am gonna crash out a few times at least. At least a few times, because some of this is gonna get really annoying. Why is there just a giant burning thing here? Okay. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. Wait, what the fuck? Is this another boss? Please tell me this is not another boss. This is probably another, actually this route might not be leading to a boss. Maybe. Maybe. Wait, isn't this where we got out of? Wait. Isn't this where we originally spawned in? I feel like this might be where we originally spawned in. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is exactly where we originally spawned in. What if there's something else here, though? Let's go see if there's anything else here. Oh, maybe not then. Oh, this is where the boss is. Oh, so I was right. This is where the boss is going to be. All right, I'm just going to ignore you then. So if we go run this way, what are the chances of us actually getting back though? Grisha? What? Spinos? What's Grisha? What is this Grisha that you speak of? Apparently there's another soul over down this way, is what we were seeing. I think. Is what it was trying to tell us. Oh, I see. Oh. I see, I see. Fulgrim outskirts? Wait, hold on. Am I just gonna miss out on the entire... Oh, crap. I was trying to dodge, but that failed on me. So we apparently need to go in here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's chill with me. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you though. If they had made this map like Elden Ring size, that'd be nuts. Though, I have a feeling they probably did that for the second game, didn't they? Like they made the map like absolutely just ginormous comparatively speaking for the second game, didn't they? Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, we got it! Right here! I can hit you with the mechanical spike. What does that mean? Okay, so... We just got the spike. Wait, can you only upgrade it once? Wait. Is it only gonna let me upgrade it once? Because that's gonna be, hell on earth. Grab the book. I feel like that's gonna get me killed, though. No, I'm good. I'm not gonna touch that. I'm good without touching that. I'm okay. But thank you. No, I don't want to touch it. I'm gonna die again. Something stupid.
No. An intruder like
Oh, it's all
yourself
that
will
shit.
not be welcome. So then, would you like another sip?
Does that thing have no eyes? My good sir. Could you like not, please? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm dead. I am dead. Are they just tanking it? What in the hell, man? You should not be able to tank that. Is big fight for those guys. Yeah, no, I could see that. I could 100% see that. I'm gonna have to figure out how to actually do harden. Like how to use it properly, because like as it stands right now, when you use harden and you sit here, right? It seems to be like some of the bosses actually do end up doing quite a bit of damage to you, even if you do have it. So it seems to be a bit of a problem there. Also, how do I use this upgrade? Because it never actually... Hold on, the house sword has empty channel in the center. How do I... The path I'm going is the ice area? Why do I feel like that's a little bit ominous? Why do I feel like that's like... a slight bit ominous? Okay, so yeah, they... Okay, so when they hit you, it just does a crap ton. And the problem is that when you... Hold on. Okay, so that's how... Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so it does actually make these kind of trivial. Okay. I see what you mean by, hardening is really useful for these guys. I see what this is. I see. Ooh, spectral tokens. You can harden during attacks. I did see that. I do know that you can harden during attacks and stuff. It's just that I've got to figure out exactly how I'm going to start doing the hardening stuff because, like, I know it's good. I know it's really good for that matter. It's just that I'm having a hard time distinguishing what would be a good time to use it. So, like, right here. Oh, okay, so the stagger there isn't worth it. So, I guess it's going to come down to just learning what's, where it's worth and where it isn't, I guess. Is that guy actually fucking... Okay, hold on. I can also hold it. Yeah, that's true. Also, when you hold it, right? Okay. Did he just... Huh? Yeah. Interesting. This kind of reminds me of the catacombs inside of Skyrim, though. This area does, at least. Okay, so it's kind of like a parry slash... Okay, so this would work more as like a parry slash defense thing. So you'll be able to just like... At any time, though. So like if I want to, I can just do that then. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's like a block, except that you can actually continue attacking afterwards, which is interesting to say the least. Wait, hold on, can I? Okay, that did not work. Hold on. Stab. I'll take your health, please. That'd be nice. Okay, and then they just die afterwards. So safety bubble, yeah. That seems kind of cool, actually. Like really, really cool. I could see how this could work like really well, in terms of just like what lets you go crazy with it. Okay. It'd be kind of cool if Elden Ring had something like that, though, because like I know that Elden Ring does not have anything like that, unfortunately. Stab. It's my stuff. Mine. I'd like to heal, please. That'd be nice. Oh, actually, when you harden and you block an attack, does that actually give you any extra points towards your parry? Because if that's the case, then I could use my parry or my block to build up my parry, and then I should be able to just go even further with that, right? You don't know? Hold on, let's check. Doesn't seem like it. I don't think, at least. Hold on, let me build this up again. Oh, hold up. Dodge away. Oh, you can actually dodge out of there. Oh, you can dodge. Is that guy just eating an arm? Also, I don't know if you see the animation for that, but the animation for the arm is backwards. You see that? See how the arm in his hands is just like moving wrong, but also like off sync? That's so fucking weird. I would imagine that there's a lot of stuff like that in this game, which is fine. It's okay. No, okay, so okay, so the harden actually does use some of your charge. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Okay, I'm gonna die here if I don't... Okay, never mind. I was trying to parry it, but I guess I cannot parry it. That's unfortunate. Fine then, I'll just stab your ass. Come here. Come here. So, do you regain stamina when you're hardened, is the question now. Because if I can regain stamina while hardened, then we should be good. Oh, hello. You seem to be stuck there. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Bye, dude. Thank you for the free essence. That looks like an enemy, and I don't feel like fighting that. But I need to know. Oh shit. Are you gonna be a regular enemy? Okay, so I have a parry. I have a parry. So I need to see if I can parry this. Hold on, let's see if I can parry one of these. Okay, so they do this weird wind-up attack where they don't attack right off the bat when they go to wind. Okay, so... But then they also have one where they go to immediately attack, so I'm just gonna have to remember this. Maybe not today, though. Setzel, I'm sorry to say. Maybe not today. Considering that this is gonna be a whole situation in its own right. Yeah.
Kept your flesh safe.
Thank you for keeping my flesh safe. I didn't know that was needed, but thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. We'll run them tomorrow, though. If you're still around tomorrow, I'll run them tomorrow and stuff. Because I do have to do a crap ton of them. I have to do like anywhere between 100 and 120 tridolons and stuff. Because I have a lot of stuff I have to do with the tridolons. And I'm mostly just doing it for the arcanes at this point. As well, just because the arcanes are actually surprisingly nice. Though I think I'm gonna end it. Ah! No, that was the wrong button. Damn it. I'm not gonna touch the... I know I'm gonna die in the book. We've already tried a book earlier. We got to a different area and we died in the book due to that book specifically. Quite a few times actually. I'd like not to die. What do you mean I can win? If me dying to ads was any indication, I don't think I'll be able to win it, but sure, we can go check out the book. I think I'm gonna end it at 5 hours though, because I want to go through and make sure that everything's working, and I want to double check everything as well. Because I don't want to be stuck in terms of the I don't want the internet to die on me again tomorrow, because that would kind of suck if we had it 2 days in a row where it just dies. Misha? With you to the book? Are you talking about bringing that boss with me through the book? I swear to God, man. That's a really bad idea. We're not doing that. Wonder. The wonder. Also, I want to go get some food and stuff. Meh. Oh, you're talking about Misa. Who the hell's Misa? Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, not correct. Not correct. Not correct. Can I not parry that? Is that not parryable? I swear to God that's parryable. That's not, is that not parryable? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Is that not a parryable thing? Because yeah, it's popping red every time, but like... Your thing warns you it's... Oh, it's a non... That's what they're doing. So none of his attacks are parryable. That's annoying. Crap. Okay. I knew that it was gonna be crazy. I just didn't think it was gonna be that insane. Okay. You know what? Not having... Oh, crap. Not having a... Yeah, I need to upgrade my stamina. I need to upgrade my stamina here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Can I even upgrade my stamina? Because that's gotta be an option, right? Wait, so you're just stuck with this amount of stamina permanently? Actually? Oh god. Oh, that's atrocious. Oh, and there goes that. You'd have to use Haros? The other frame. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So what you're saying is that I need to go change, other guy has more stamina, less health. Oh, okay. So as long as... I'm getting pretty good at not getting hit when I'm fighting, though. And it's mostly just my stamina that's the issue, so I have a feeling that might be the case. Yeah, I'll have to go switch to the other guy then. Dang. Yes, call the fish. I will call the fish. Da fish. Stamina and health are based on shells. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a way to upgrade your stamina and health. But though I understand why they do that, it's just like, man. Also, there's the other side of things of like where I'm going to be taking a look at, No, I'm going to switch over to getting more stamina if I can. Wait, can I not do that here? Wait, can I not switch my shells in each of the areas? Do I actually have to go all the way back to the... Do I really have to go all the way back to the beginning to switch my shell? That is gonna suck ass. If that's the case. Oh god. Really? You can upgrade your shell so it doesn't matter as much. Yeah. I know that you can upgrade your shell and stuff. It's just that I'd like to be able to actually like switch my shell. But I guess that's not an option here. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. So if I want to go through and like if I'm in the later areas and I want to go through and switch out my shell, oh, that's gonna suck so much. Okay. Why would they make you go back every single time though? That sounds like that's gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. Okay, now we just need to make sure that we moving away. I think it's this way and then up to the right, I believe. Yes, this way and then up to the right. Yes, this way and then up to the right. True, it is a small map, but still, goddamn. Oh, I know that I gotta find all the shells. I know that much. In the different areas and stuff, I know that I gotta do that. It's just that that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because this would be very unfortunate to have to go and fight every single time. Ow, dude, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Losing my stamina though, like I need more stamina for this. Like I genuinely need more stamina for this. This is nowhere near enough. Rolling once, rolling a couple times, just leading to you almost like running out of entirety. That's not great. Hold on. Crown Dude takes less range damage, by the way. I'd assume that would be the case considering it keeps bouncing off the shield that's on your shoulder. Which I can understand why that would be like a good one to have, just in general, in terms of like actual like stuff. But also, I don't need it if I don't get hit. So, as a counterpoint to that, we're gonna go switch our shell to the other shell. Where is the other shell? Come here. Give me this good shell. Give me the good shell. Yes. Yes. Or stamina. Are we sure this guy gets more, stamina? It just looks like he gets less health, and that's it. Doesn't look like he gets more stamina, though. It's slightly more. Oh shit, that's like barely any difference. I mean, it's like 1 or 2 dodges more, but still, that's crazy. This guy's all about poison. He also runs faster too. Yeah, this guy runs a lot faster too. Like that. Speeding around. So this guy's more based on speed than anything, which makes sense. Alright, let's get back over there. Let's get back into our thingy here. Could also find the other shell to check his stats. Yeah, honestly, I might have to just go find all the other shells and just like check all their stats and stuff if I want to do this properly. That way to get to the other place, this way to get to the place that we were just going through. Oh my god. That health difference is nuts. Wait, hold on. Did that guy just... Yeah. No, that's an interesting kind of ability there. It's the first time I've seen that. Or not the first time I've seen it, but like, Jesus. Oh yeah, no, I might just have to take the crown dude just because of how many hits we're taking. Holy shit. That's like... atrocious. I knew that we were gonna like have less health and stuff, but I didn't think it was gonna be this much less health. That's nuts. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Pre-shell is a good stat-wise? Wait, really? Okay, got you. I thought the pre-shell would be more like meant for more like ranged though, isn't there? Or is there no shell meant for ranged? Is that what it is? Because if there's no shell that's meant for ranged, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, so yeah, we still need to go run this down this way, I think? Yeah, down this way. No, that'll take us into the boss room. Wait, how the fuck did we get back there? Through here? I'm assuming it's through here then. Yeah, it's through here. There's no shell for ranged. Oh, interesting. A Dark Souls game with no ranged weapons. Okay. That's actually really interesting. You get a ranged weapon, but no shell for ranged. Okay. That's cool. That's pretty chill. Whee! Off we go. Down into the shenanigans. All of it. All of our shoops. Alright, let's give it one more attempt here. The solemn offering? I do actually need to start looking... Okay, so if we beat these guys, right? Do we get new weapons or do we get like do we get like items and stuff or something? Is there like a reason to beat them or is it just like one of those ones where it's like they're kind of just like we're kind of just chilling? Because if there's no reason to actually go through and beat them, then that'd be interesting.
Yes, taste the truth.
Okay. Trust? Okay. You know, last time I decided to trust you guys, I died. So like, I don't know about you guys, but I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how to trust that. Alright, take us into the boss. We'll go for it. Oh, imagine the book's pages are how many attempts you have, and then once you run out of pages, you don't have any more attempts. So you have to beat them within that amount of times. That would be kind of crazy, honestly. Not bad, but pretty cool. It'd be slightly torture though. When you have a few, is there any chance you can link your Sobek build in Discord? Right now, no, but yeah, I could do it later. I could 100% do it later. I'll do it after stream. Oh crap. Oh crap. No, let me stop with the... Oh my god. That heavy stagger is rough. That heavy stagger is like really bad. Come on. Come on. Ow. Did he just... How do I... Oh, there you go. Okay, that's how I get out of it. Oh, and a stamina again. Okay, so my stamina is not as bad as it was before. It's just I gotta figure out a way to make it through this without dying, which is gonna be a little rough. Ow! That's... yeah. The great sword specifically ability when maxed is that ice away. Oh, that's kind of cool. So they're kind of introducing you to what you'll be able to do later on then, is what that is. To my understanding? Because if that's not what it's like, that'd be pretty cool if these are meant to be like introducing you to like what you'll have later on in the game. Is awesome, honestly. Oh crap, I didn't want to call it. Shit. Okay, well, I guess we're going back and then I'll have to go through that whole animation again. Fair enough. Each weapon has a special ability. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What's the one for the short sword then? Because the short sword has got to have its own special ability too, right? Or is it just faster attacks? Because honestly, if it's just faster attacks, that'd be nice. Like just a blanket faster attack speed would be beautiful if I could. Alright, let's go grab you. Oh, you can just skip it. Oh my god, you can actually just skip the animation. Yes. Da, 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 da. Let us in. Whoa. Crap. Did he just do more than half my health in a single hit? Holy shit. Okay, so we are going to be suffering heavily with this boss. Holy shit, man. Ah, crap. Almost made it out. Crap. I almost made it out of that. Damn it. Okay, so when healing, I can harden to stop him from attacking me. Okay. Okay, then they're gonna go in and do a stab after I... Okay. So it seems like there's a combo here that you can go off of. Okay, so I can get a triple hit after he does that every single time. That seems to be like a consistent thing here. And then 1, 2. Ah, crap. I was trying to get out of there. Stabs can parry. Yeah, they can be parried. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't end up dying because that would be unfortunate. That's not a stab. What? I was out of your range, bro. My guy. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. So I can dodge away then back in with this character. Oh, that changes how I'm going to be playing this character quite a bit, actually. I was trying to parry. Oh, I can't even parry it. I don't have enough of it set up yet. Yeah, you're my guy. You're gonna need to like just chillax for like 2 seconds here. That'd be great. That would be beautiful if you could just like not for like 2 seconds, please. Okay, so after 2 hits, I can stagger them then. That's kind of cool. Ow, no, that's gonna kill me. Yep. The stagger parry, like the stagger stab that they have there is nasty. Oh my god. That is a nasty stab. Because it's a triple stab every single time. It's a guarantee to just wipe out your health every single time. So I have to basically just avoid it completely. That's nuts. Alright, hold on. Let me just like, yes, call the worm. Bring the worm. Return us to worm. Got it. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Yeah, that's pretty much every boss has turned into. When it came to beating the fire giant, after attempting it for like 8 hours that one day, when we finally beat it, it took me, I think it was like 9 minutes to do. It was like a 9-minute boss fight of just like fighting the guy and chipping away at his health. It's so annoying. But every boss that I've beaten has always been slow and smooth like that. Always. I've never been able to beat a boss fast. I don't think, at least. Interesting. The problem is that my build is not meant for bleed though. That's the thing, Kami. Like, at all. I have no arcane. I have 3 total arcane to my name for my character. But for now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end it here, guys, just so I can go through and take care of stuff. I'm gonna go double check my Wi-Fi stuff and make sure that's all working and making sure that we don't have the same thing happen today, happen tomorrow. So I'm gonna go get that taken care of, eat some food, and then I'm gonna go and record a craft ton. I will see you guys later. If you guys have any questions or would like to come hang out and bug me or whatever, feel free to join the Discord and whatnot. If you guys, yeah, otherwise, it's okay. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your nights, and I'll see you guys later, okay? And good night, guys, and make sure you guys get some eats too, okay? Because, oh my Jeebus Christ, sleep is important. Would recommend. Would recommend. Alright, but good night, guys.